sewer. I hardly know her.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How's it going today? How are we all doing? Good to have you here. Mykoshi, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Hello to you, as well as Myko Druid and Kitty Mounds. Hope you're all well. Thanks for waiting on me today. Like I said, I went out for dinner with family. Ended up a little later than I expected, and then I just needed some time to settle in. So we are here now. We're here to play some games, to chill, to have a nice chill Sunday evening. Hope you're ready for that. Feel free to share with me what you've been doing, how you been, what you've been up to, or simply hang out, relax, lurk. What did we eat? Mellow mushroom. Mellow mushroom pizza place, in case they don't have it where you are. What kind of pizza for mellow mushroom? Just pepperoni for me. Basic, boring, but damn good. Welcome in, Sally. You want? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pull through, I got leftovers. Mods can have a little leftovers as a treat. Hey, Zarchin, welcome in. Greetings to you as well. Leftover crust? I mean, it's leftover pizza that's got the crust on it. I guess you could just eat the crust if you wanted. It would be your leftovers to do what you want. Yeah, I'm working on that, Zarchin. I don't know why. Don't know why. Let's try this. True, yeah, pepperoni, you're right. Oh, look. We get to banish a bot. Perfect, thank you, Myko. Pay the mods in pizza. Adnock has mastered hospital bonus structure for clinical staff. Laser's already shooting off. Being all whiny about hypothetical pizza leftovers. No, how dare I not consider you? All right, so last time we made our way through a very tedious sewer section, and we found a Nosferatu lair deep underground in the sewers, and we're here to meet with the Nosferatu about something. I don't remember why we've got to meet with them. And we found this guy who's a real network nerd.
Hey, newbie. What do you need?
I ask you a few questions.
Go ahead.
Tell me about what you do.
Me? Like I said, I'm the resident tech head. Keep this place wired to the outside world.
Okay, camera.
Gary wants me to keep it close on the street. And at the same time, I'm supposed to be upgrading the network.
Upgrading what? Lamenting the life you could have had? What do you mean? Yeah, what were you about to say?
Nothing. Forget about it. Like I said, just some network stuff.
Just some network stuff, you say. Yeah, right, so what do you have to do?
I'm trying to add a few more network hubs in the city so we're covered in case of emergency. But Gary doesn't want anyone leaving until this whole thing with LaCroix blows over. Which basically leaves my freaking cheese hanging in the wind.
Maybe I can help you out.
Yeah, you do that? Man, that would really help me out. I could hook you up along the way, make it worth your while. I got access to all kinds of goodies.
I'm in. What do I need to do?
The
Nosferatu lair, yeah.
Things up. Technical details. I'll send an email to your haven and tell you what needs to be done. That's all you need to know for now.
Cool, I'll check my email as soon as I get back. See you, Mitnick. I like this dude's bunk bed down here. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be seeing somebody by the name of Gary. Cemetery runoff congealing? That's a sentence I just heard spoken in my ear. Ew, indeed.
Bitch, I can't believe she got the cover of Glamourella this month.
What are you talking about?
I mean, just look at her. Too fat, big teeth in her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater?
Slow down, cowgirl. Who exactly are we talking about here?
I mean, like anyone ever knew who Tawny Sessions was before I left the scene. She'd still be a fluff girl at Vivisection, making $10 a stiffy if I was still around. Ugh.
And who exactly are you?
Oh, right. You probably don't recognize me with this whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I've got going on here. My name is Amalia.
Amalia. As in, I maul you? Amalia? How come you hate Tawny Sessions so much?
Before this neat little makeover, I used to be a model. I was all over the place. TV, magazines, billboards. I mean, I was hot. Super hot. And I knew it. Which is why Gary decided to invite me into his freaky little family.
So you hate Tawny because she's the next big thing, and you're, well, super hot.
Spare me your head shrink bullshit. You've got no idea what I'm going through here. I mean, I can't sit here and let the world think she's better than me. I've got to do something.
Fine, just offer and get it over with.
I don't want to kill her. That's too quick and painless. I want to ruin her name in the business for good. I want to dig up something on her that smells so bad even the tabloids will think twice about printing it.
Okay, sounds cool, so what's stopping you?
Gary says that everyone has to lay low until this thing with the prince cools down. Until then, I'm stuck here watching the whole world kiss Tawny's big fat ass.
Maybe I could help you out. What would I need to do?
I have some wireless cameras that I need you to set up in her apartment. One in her bedroom, one in her bathroom, and one in her kitchen. I'm sure you'll see good places to hide them once you're there.
What else?
Once the cameras are in place, you'll need to hook them up to the network. Log into her computer using the password Cleopatra. From there, you'll be able to activate the cameras.
Meantime, perhaps try therapy? Yeah, but it's so inaccessible for the Nosferatu these days. What do you think you're going to see?
Who cares? Sex, drugs, bad hygiene. Everyone gets a little dirty when the door is closed. Tawny's no different, and probably worse than most.
What's in it for me?
Look, I'll definitely make it worth your while if you do it right. But listen, I don't want her dead. I want her to suffer. Get in and get out without her knowing about it. Understand?
Fine, I'll do it.
You will? Great. Here are the cameras. She lives in Hollywood, an apartment building right across from the Lucky Star Motel. I had someone here dig up a spare key to her apartment for me. Take that, too.
Thanks, I'll take care of it. All right. I like how everybody's networked down here. In this lair, they've still got internet access. That's kind of the way to live, don't you think? What is Galgium? Huh. You are able to hold the effect of most passive disciplines longer as long as you possess Galgium. Their durations are increased by 25%. Huh. Neat. Welcome to your life. Internet in the caves. Reminds you of your bedroom. What's up, Thick Muslim?
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party. We're having a wrap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss.
Hey, kind. Hi, it's you, except the cave is your room and the earth is snow. Oh, I hope it warms up for you soon. Unless you like all that snow, in which case I hope you enjoy it, but... What's up? Recently started your annual run of this game. Nice, you were talking about that last time. Went Gangrel and added the Clan Quest mod. It's been interesting so far, I bet. Where are you?
Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh. You might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new Kindred.
Can't leave with or without the snow? Yeah, I just need to talk to you.
We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss.
Who are you?
You're used to getting what you want, aren't you, handsome? People
Hey,
just
thanks
love
for
your
lurking. I hope you're
charisma,
well.
Your face. They eat your words up like the rats eat the cheese in the trap. Oh, boss, where do you think you are?
Who are you? Nico Lunatic, welcome in. Doing all right today. It's good to have you. Did I catch K's VR? Only a little bit of it. I did catch a little. It looks pretty cool. A little jealous.
Maybe I'm a ghost. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you just stumbled down here. What I need to know is why you're here.
Let's talk face to face.
I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to
Jelly
think
and
that
disoriented.
your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this?
What do you want?
I want to stick your lovely face in a piranha tank. I want to apply an acid glaze to your sculptured body. I want to throw your pocket mirror under a thresher and watch you fetch it. But I'm no butcher, boss. Are you?
Thought my wiggle run was bad. Yeah, that is a little nauseating, but I know what you mean about the VR also. Yeah, I'm here about the Ankaran sarcophagus. First time in, yeah, VTM, yep. You're a fan of this game, maybe the only game you went deep down in the lore. Yes, this is my first time through. We're about, I want to say 16 to 20 hours in.
You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the prince.
Why did you ask then?
Because I like the sound of my own voice.
It's a chunky game in the best way possible.
Not every day we get visitors, boss. I needed to hear it from you. You're a long way from home, and neither the prince nor Isaac nor Nines have any domain down here. Tread carefully.
Just tell me about the sarcophagus so I can get out of here.
You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold.
Looking at this and thinking VR remake, that would be pretty cool. So a good 6 hours still remains. Really? Okay. From Argentina, by the way. Well, welcome in. I'm from Florida, U.S. Who bought it?
I like to discuss business face to face.
Okay, so show yourself.
Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
Yes, come on out.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
Yeah.
Behind you, boss. Boo!
Oh, that's not so bad. Voice work was so good for this game. It really is good. You are the most offensive and obscene thing I've ever seen. That's my only dialogue option.
Oh, God, Toreador. You vainglorious, narcissistic poser. How I loathe that determination of your kind to belie your true nature with Paris fashions and pomp. You are a dead thing, a creature of the shadows. Start acting like one.
Who are you? It's your only choice because you're Toreador. You're literally the popular kid on the block.
What? You don't recognize me from the pictures? Gorgeous Gary Golden? Don't tell me you missed Pirate Town or Tap Hotel. Little before your time, eh, boss? Well, those days are long past. Nowadays, it's just Gary.
You're a Toreador. Nosferatu's going to be extra sassy with you. Oh, I see. Delighted. Now, where's the sarcophagus?
Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information?
So I got rid of that Shamisi for you.
Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin?
A Kuei Jin. What's a Kuei Jin?
The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like Kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death.
I think I killed one back in Santa Monica. What about them?
Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart.
And let me guess, you want me to find him?
Gee, that's original. You think that up all by yourself? You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss. That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
Deal. Tell me what I need to do.
The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin. They call her Ming Zhao. Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. Talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the sarcophagus.
Aren't the Kindred at war with the Kuei Jin?
Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss.
I see. Sounds dangerous. Got anything I can use to protect myself?
Let's see what I got. For one of your kind, it ain't gonna be cheap. That thing behind that pretty face of yours is called a brain. If you want to survive in Chinatown, I suggest you use it. Or if all else fails, you could just use your pocket mirror to blind them.
All right, I'll go, but you better keep your end of the deal.
Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my madness, boss. There's a payphone in Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once Barabbas is safe. Until then, you'll never know where I am.
It's as good as done. Bye. So we've got some of the devs up here. Jason Anderson, Tim Kaine, and Seymour's masterpiece Gravity. We've got Leonard Boyarsky down here. That's interesting. So I wonder how I get back to Hollywood. Is this gonna take me there? Wonder if he misses having eyebrows. He could always draw them on. Ah, okay. I wonder if you can find that place early. It's the one with the bones outside it. Gotta remember that. Remember the bones. Exactly. Remember the bones. Fun fact, the VA for Gary is the Codex voice in the Mass Effect trilogy. Oh, that is a fun fact. Welcome in, McSauce. It's more like a cry after a tragedy, similar to Remember the Cant. I'm not familiar with the Cant. From The Expanse. I have yet to see or read The Expanse. Okay, so the one person lives across the street from the Lucky Star. Hey, Paul Henderson, welcome in. Good to see you. Do you think about the music and ambience of this game? I think it's really good. I think some of the ambient sounds are a little loud and repetitive, like machinery noises and stuff, but the music is great. Nine lives. Celebrity Ash Rivers walks away from deadly crash. I just used blood buff. Not bad for a 20-year-old game. Yeah, not bad at all. On mobile, by the way, kind of multitasking. No worries. No expectations. You're in a part of the town where there's a guy that gives you the creeps whenever he calls you slick. Oh, yeah.
After this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot and finally radio silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be...
The Vaglio, welcome in. Sound effects loop is common for old games, but still fun, right?
The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there
At Noctum Media, we put the lick and slick.
and the slasher
I do not co-sign that comment. I can't believe she's not going to see these cameras. I always wanted to play this series, but it was never on your top priority list. It's been really good. I haven't played the first one, Redemption, but this one is really good. Helping Amalia, you see? Yes, helping Amalia. No, thank you, kind. I decline. First you'd play Thief, no different, but still classic. Maybe I should try Thief sometime. Alright, so that's Amalia, and then... Oh, I wasn't done. Okay, hold on. It's very fun. Guards are hilarious. I've heard good things about Thief. I've just never played it myself.
Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight.
Nicely done. Can't wait to see Dirty Little Tawny in action. We're monitoring you from here. Get out quietly and come back.
The team of the popular supernatural themed program were filming around downtown Los Angeles, according to the show's producer. But
Thief 2 is worse, though. Very difficult. Saw streamers struggling one mission for a few days, I see. Saw The Mandalore for the series. He makes good cliff notes. Is The Mandalore the name of the creator?
And have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. Professor...
Why does it look like you're extremely short? Because I'm crouching. What's up, Bonnie? Bunny. I don't know why I said Bonnie. Bunny, how you doing? Now, granted, I am also really short if you're talking about me. I am, but how's Ad tonight? Ad is doing okay tonight. Glad to hear you're doing well. Source engine is jank. Another retro gem is the game Pathologic. I've heard good things about Pathologic. And maybe the sequel as well. Never comment on size. I'm sure you're exactly the right size to be Ad. Hey, you know what? I like that. I'm exactly the right size for me. Really never seen a Mandalore review? Seems right up your alley. Yeah, never heard of this person or review. Alright, I don't have a home in this city, so I need to go back to downtown. Snack size. Hey, that's a full portion for the right person. Not everyone wants a big dinner, exactly. Basically to find casually funny to you, well, that's high praise. Could be a corny dating profile thing. I think I live on the 4th floor. Time to get loaded with blood and guns to hit Chinatown, so I've got a couple other things to do first, I think. I like to get side missions out of the way. Cemetery Chick, welcome in.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
I love coming home to find dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet. Keeping Heather around Monster. She asked. She literally wanted it.
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
What a dope familiar. She's a ghoul. I'll go help myself. Is that a reference to the game you were playing, Cemetery Chick? Looked interesting. Come on. Door open. Door open. I've been watching too much What We Do in the Shadows. Never played Minecraft, not in like 12 years, 13 years. At least it's a cool ghoul. Okay, well, the door is bugged, apparently. I can't open the door. I know another way around this.
Hey, let me out of here! What are you doing? Come on!
Couldn't stand Minecraft till you saw No Blocks mod looks way better. Maybe you'll try it again. I've never heard of that, but I don't really keep up with Minecraft. Might have needed a specific key. No, I lockpicked it. The door just bugged. It wouldn't open.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case...
Made a very inefficient drowned XP farm. It was satisfying to kill them. I've got a nice computer here. I have 13 emails. Punch and then press E. That always seems to correct the bugs. Welcome to Vampire Bug Lines. Okay, got it. Lean example, but fits the tone he uses. Mandalore, and this story is kind of problematic. Cuts to clip of enemies being overrun. Dry D looks like the buffet is open. I guess I don't know who is. I guess Dry D is a character, maybe. Oh, dry delivery. Got it. Okay, let's go number 6. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't done so already. All right. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe. I have made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable. Okay. Shake's looking scared. Werewolf? Those are nasty vampire killers. Yeah, we found some werewolf blood at a clinic. Lugilia, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Hope you've been well. Zartrin, thank you for gifting a sub to Lugilia. I really appreciate that. The cost of an attack is often paid later from a friend. Nice alert. Thank you. Yeah, we've got some metal alerts all throughout the channel. Oh, last playing some Pow World, huh? How's that going? Thank you, Maiko. Thank you for the bit and the demonstration. Also the shout out. Mitnick here. I've got the information on the first of the network hubs. The terminal is in Santa Monica in an old place called Megahertz Computing. I'll send another email with recon. Power up the terminal, find the net security folder, and run the ShrekNet command. The password on the folder is Gil Bates. Don't ask, I'll message you when I see the hub activated. Love Pow World. You've been doing a lot of League of Legends, but you got gifted Pow World, so you wanted to try. Oh, very nice. Glad you're having a good time with it. Call Pow World Pokemon or Pokeworld. Does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, Gil Bates. Gil Bates, we need to remember. Megahertz Computing is at the end of 2nd Street in Santa Monica next to the asylum. The only entrance is through the back door, so you'll have to find an alley to get back there. I'm leaving you a key for the door in your mailbox. Good luck, kid. This one should be easy. Hey, boss. Did some spring cleaning today. Came across something that might tickle you. A kid used to live here, had an unhealthy crush on everyone's favorite psycho pinup, Jeanette Vorman. I got a touch of nostalgia, so you find a copy of Tap Hotel starring me. I'll trade you a poster of that luscious lunatic for it. Put the videotape in your mailbox, and I'll deliver it to your haven. A videotape? Tap Hotel starring Gary. Okay. Next Artificer PC now. Gil Bates. Wonder if anyone picked up the .vtm top-level domain. Gil Bates, the Norman Bates. All right. So we want to go to Santa Monica for some things. Don't think VTM exists as a top-level domain, but it could. I'm sure there's a business opportunity out there for somebody for that.
hop in.
Oh. Oh, this has happened before. There we go. I accidentally hit the console button when answering.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, for now, just drive. We want to go back to Santa Monica.
Lovely evening.
Tilde makes you think of the Long Dark. Yeah, me too, anytime I see it. Oh, I forgot to get the key. Maybe it'll be in my mailbox here. Probably the best voxel game ever. Oh, is that voxel? Didn't realize. Damn, I think I have to go back downtown. I was supposed to pick up a key. That's why it's beautiful, because you can't tell it's a typical voxel, right? Last thing the Long Dark needs is vampires, turning the Long Dark into 30 Days of Night.
Where to?
Gilby the Fat, welcome into stream. How you doing? Actual Masquerade Violator. Hey, I have yet to violate the Masquerade. I reloaded that save. And yet I have made many Masquerade redemptions. He destroyed the evidence, as one does. You think I'm gonna let a Masquerade violation stand? You must not know me then.
Hey, Poppy, you need a date?
I'm pretty sure she said Poppy, but the subtitles said Puppy.
Need a ride?
Yes, but not with you. They should make a Masquerade energy drink like Powerade.
Lovely
I would
evening.
drink it. I'd get endorsed by Masquerade if it was any good. Heard a song today that reminds you of the music in the clubs in this game, and now you've forgotten it. Maybe it'll come back to you. G Fuel Blood flavor. Right, like Blood Punch has got to be the first flavor they come out with. And then they'd have like Midnight Berry. Dark Ocean Tropical Punch. You know, like really lean into the themes. This one, Games Marketing did really cool shit. What's one that comes to mind for you? Megahertz Computing. Think occasionally. Net security. Gil Bates. Shreknet. Nice going, kid. I'll email you with instructions for the next hub. Okay. There's something else we wanted to do while we were here. I want to pick up some blood. Surprise, surprise. Read something about the Vampire Masquerade's lore? No. I mean, people have told me a little bit. We've gotten some people in here who know the lore really well, and they've filled me in a little here and there, but I haven't done any reading about it on my own.
Need a fix?
Yeah. If they didn't make any spoiler? No, not so far. People have been pretty good about that. I hope that's enough blood. I don't really... Can I sell stuff? Speaking of blood, you're gonna make coffee BRB in like 10 minutes? Yeah, get some coffee. Pokemon Snap printers, the birth of Game Fuel and cross-brand things, Halo and Pizza Hut, more cool toys and things. Now it all seems either crap or niche. Oh, The Hand That Feeds, yeah, by 9 Inch Nails. Great song. Yeah, I remember getting off school in 5th grade to go over to a friend's house for the launch of Halo 3 and stopping at the gas station and getting a Halo-branded Mountain Dew slushie on the way. That was peak.
Hop in.
Okay, back downtown. I love how it sometimes makes you punch the taxi when you get out. Purple, welcome in. Thank you for the resubscription. Good having you, my friend. Hope you're well. 6 months. Wow. How has it been 6 months already? Sell those pills and maybe the bat. Don't know what is my way to play Sneak or Berserk. Satoriador, a lot of talk can save you if you have a good sheet. Right. Okay, you guessed this morning you had a breakup. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not an easy thing. Hope you're doing okay. Next terminal is in the basement of the Nocturne Theater in downtown. Recon to follow. No one can know you were there. Stay out of sight and no killing. I need you to set up a wireless cam. I'll send you instructions on how to activate it. Once it's in place and activated, Log into the net security folder, password break a leg, and run ShrekNet. Okay. Single isn't so bad, you rather enjoy it. I mean, it can still be rough for somebody to go through a breakup even, you know, if that is your attitude. Que sera, serad, que sera, sera. Is that how it goes? What will be, will be. Nocturne Theater is downtown, just across from the Empire Arms Hotel. I couldn't get a key to the front door, so you'll have to enter through the sewers. Sorry, that's the best I could do. Put the camera down in your mailbox. I had an operative scope out the joint beforehand, and he marked the best place for the camera with a red X. Find it, it's probably someplace high, and mount the camera. Once you've put it in place, log into the terminal downstairs, find the camera folder, and activate Netcam. You won't be able to activate the hub until the camera is in place. Yeah, still, I'm sorry that happened, Purple, and, you know, I wish you good days ahead and peace with that happening. Tag, help, stuck writing a paper, send an assassin to execute your PC so you don't have to write more. I'm sure we can get somebody to write you some malware and break your PC if that helps. Sent you the video of my cat eating my homework. Yeah, we're glad to have you, Purple. Malware works, just don't make the malware delete your storage. Too many pictures of your cat would be lost to time. Also, you would then have to re-download 2 terabytes of games. So what I'm hearing is you don't actually want your PC executed. Gonna lurk for a sec making dinner? Yeah, take your time. Get you something good. So Maiko is not really an effective nickname in this chat. So Maiko Druid is Maiko. Maikoshi is Maikoshi. Maiko Purple is Purple, because they were purple before they were Maiko Purple. And Psionic Myconid is Psionic. Easy. Maiko Argeth. But who is Maiko? That would be Maiko Druid. Psionic's not a Maiko. Isn't it Psionic Myconid? That's a Maiko to me. I think that was our 4th Maiko one day. Yeah, I was gonna say you could be Maiko's Slaughter or Maiko's Laughter. His name was Maiko Paulson. Gotta rethink your whole brand. You know, I gotta say, I've always appreciated how it could be Bunny Slaughter or Bunny's Laughter. It's Myonic? Not in this chat. Psionic Myconid. That's deliberate because you're obtuse. I love it. Sell those knives in the street. How do you pick them up if, because it says I already have that item type. Oh, I guess I could sell the one I have and pick up a new one. Sell them to children. Bad influence.
Partner!
So why does he sell rifle ammo, but he doesn't sell 9mm ammo? As long as you show them where the sharp part is, I think it's probably fine. Oh, it's only worth 5. I mean, we'll do it, but... So the 38, I want to hold on to the 38 for now. Damn regulations. I mean, this feels like a lot of work for $5 at a time. Hustle is real. Come to the streets of LA. Also, keep in mind, $5 in 2024 is a good bit different than $5 when this game came out. Anybody know what the inflation index is from 2004 to 2024?
Partner!
Hey, best of all. Thanks for redeeming that. No worries about missing any streams or anything like that. Pack of cigarettes to a third a pack of cigarettes. Hope you're well, best of all. Did you guys see that guy just shoot through the building? Hey, you can too. Here you go, kind. Thank you all for hanging out. Saving up those channel points. That might be the first time I've had 2 redeemed in the same day. $3.10 in 2004 equals $5 of buying power in 2023. Wow. So I guess $5 is worth like $7 or $8 today. Need to figure out how to access the sewer. 61.3% cumulative inflation. $12.90? $5 plus 61% is what, $8.56? $8.07. Argentina have that inflation in months. Oh yeah, 807. I moved a decimal point over. 2004, you could get a gallon of gas for the buying power for their respective year. All right, so I need to go to So... I need to go to B. So I need to go behind me and then to the right. Doing gas, I thought inflation was judged off the McDouble since 2000s. I think there's multiple indices. About the price of cat litter. Yeah, gas, that's true. Gas is less stable. Oh, well, that's why I saved. $24 for a box of the good stuff. How long does that last you? I haven't had a cat in years. And I was not old enough to be buying stuff for it when I did have a cat. You don't see me.
Someone there?
No. Don't want to do the math because it will make you cry. Forget that I asked. Can I climb this? You don't see me. After rent, the cats cost more than anything else. So McDoubles can be quality reduced, not by much, but there's room. Good gas in 2004 is going to be the same general product in the future. Yeah, but gas is subject to, like, all kinds of things. Like international trade and usage, like consumer usage and things like that. So even if the quality stays the same, isn't the economic index in more fluctuation? Everybody here take economics or something. I think we're just a bunch of nerds, Bunny. How about Arizona tea? Yeah, inflation doesn't exist according to Arizona tea. Inflation, according to Arizona tea, inflation is simply a skill issue. Or the Costco hot dog, yeah. It's my hot dog buying power. How has it diminished? It's actually strengthened if you're buying at Costco. Didn't Arizona do something though eventually? Like maybe they didn't raise their prices, but didn't they lower the amount that's in a can or something? Thank you for the quote, Maiko. That's a great one. Hello, Tao. Welcome in, welcome. You don't see me. That's right. Thank you, Maiko. Oh, I did a bad thing. If you remember correctly, they made the cans thinner. Well, I guess that's a fair compromise. Nobody's buying Arizona for the heft of the cans. So if that's got to be a little thinner, then that's all right. You have a question of the day? Okay, Maiko, what's your question of the day? Yeah, I think I did a bad thing by jumping down here. I think I'm stuck. Big Mac Index says we went from 290 to 581 from May 2004 to January 2022, which is a 50% increase. So that tracks pretty closely with what was said about a 60% increase. That's not off by much. Nice recover, thank you. Who here remembers that brief time when Sun Chips changed their packaging to the eco-friendly but crazy loud bag? So yeah, I never really was a Sun Chips buyer. I think I remember them being kind of loud, but I couldn't tell you when or what caused it. Arizona has also made subtle changes many customers might not initially notice. The company redesigned the lid of its cans in a way that cuts down on manufacturing costs, but doesn't improve or impact the overall quality of the product, for example. Quality is one thing Voltaggio refuses to sacrifice. I'm assuming that's like the CEO. Considering his data was a year later, too, I'd say that's on par. The only chip thing you remember is the Lays that were fat-free because they used Olestrol, which made you shit your pants. They used the phrase oily discharge to describe it. Oh, no. Is that like the infamous Haribo sugar-free gummy bears? What's the ingredient that causes that again? Is that xylitol? Nice. Don Voltaggio. Okay. You're a regular James Bond. Check your email soon. I'll be in touch. Should call her. No, Mike Oshie. That door definitely didn't just open. Nope. Okay. Here's the plan. I gotta wait for him to walk this way. And then when he turns around, I'll follow him out. Making me do math while I play Elden Ring? What kind of people are you? Aspire to that guard's level of chill? Me too. To be as unbothered in my lane as this guard. Also, notice that he's just walking around with his gun casually drawn. Fully in hand. The number of times you've said, I'm not touching that, or that's above my pay grade today is unreal. I hope it was an okay day for you. Involved the phrase oily discharge. I never know what conversations are going to be about when everybody logs on. Like, I can have ideas in my mind of what we might talk about, but they always pale in comparison to what the entropy of chat brings. Holsters weren't invented in games in 2004. Never know where Twitch chat goes. Yeah, it is its own beast. I don't even think the individuals inside of chat individually direct it. Call it entropy. You thought we were building something. The entropy of chat sounds like the title to something. Odd Girls Out, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. All right, we have 2 piss quotes now. Yeah, I think we might even have more than 2 piss quotes. This is why you're stuck on the 0th floor. Thank you, Maiko. Appreciate you. OGO, hope you've been well. Good to see you. We're playing a little goth vampire game here. Yeah, it does just do the most recent one. Congratulations, you booby-trapped the piss quote that you wanted to be able to pull up. I bet Piss Lottery pulls it up. Not a lot of time right now. Gotta make this quick. Metalhead Industries Hollywood warehouse operation. Key is in your mailbox. Get up the hub. The terminal is in operations back of the warehouse, top of some stairs, probably locked electronically. Work the problem. They're gonna have tight security, but you gotta keep it dark. They can't know you were there. Same drill. See ya. He spoiled it. Wait, is this is a 1-bedroom, 2-bath apartment? Is that a little weird, do you guys think? You think it's weird to have an apartment with 1 bedroom but 2 baths? Is that an LA thing, maybe? This door is still bugged. Okay, all right. You guys are on the piss thing. Apparently, bathroom talk is not close enough to piss talk. You continue what you're doing. What are we gonna do without this piss content? Just go mad, apparently. Where is each one located? One is downstairs and one is upstairs. The bedroom is the couch. So you're calling this a bedroom, so it's a 2-bed, 2-bath. Full baths? I mean, this one doesn't have a bathtub, but it's full-sized. Give me piss or give me death. Hey, that's what everybody comes here for, apparently. It's a half bath. All right, well, still 1.5 baths to 1 bedroom. I've never seen a setup like it. Then again, I'm not like a realtor or anything. I'm just a guy. Just a guy playing my little vampire game. Actually common, just not with poor people. Interesting. Never been anywhere like it. Okay. Now, there's something I want to try to take on. And he's really bad at covering up the fact that he's crazy rich. No, you know how you know I'm not? I would be dropping, if I were crazy rich, like crazy rich, I'd be dropping subs all over the place, you know? Or donations, more likely. Y'all see me do that? Maybe I've won the lottery.
What's up, brother? You enlightened? I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
I have 8 experience. Man, if I had 1 more experience, I could increase my dodge some. Only lottery we need, and I lost it. Someone has to lose. There's got to be winners and there's got to be losers. In a lottery, there are a lot of non-winners. In fact, the bulk.
Hey. Did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
The bishop? Yeah, I got summoned.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened.
Is she okay? No.
I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned. And then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Valley Girl Vampire, there's a lot. Yeah, this game definitely, man, I've never been there, but this game definitely leans into the California stereotypes. Is anyone in this game really okay, though? No, I'm gonna say no.
The bishop? Yeah, I saw him once. He is beautiful and scary. I dream about him all the time. He does things to me in my dreams. He does things I don't like to remember.
What is okay? Yeah, what's normal now anyhow? What goes on upstairs in the temple?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah. Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
This is actually set in LA. Okay, so I don't know the geography of California. I don't know what of this is LA proper, but there's Santa Monica, Hollywood, and downtown. I assume downtown is downtown LA. Blood, you say? How out of place? It's LA, yeah, okay. Maiko, you got some good parts there if you work around your build. Now, Kind, you beat the average on just about every category. That's pretty strong right there.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs.
Luck 10, who needs stats? Well, Maiko got luck 1.
You know, I want to go home.
Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. This girl is tripping, but she's correct. Bunny, thank you for lurking. Good to have you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope the responsible adult shit goes well. Luck builds can be hilarious. They absolutely can. I have fought through this place now multiple times. Oh. Yo, Dark, welcome in. How you doing? Getting munched indeed. And I can't even munch them back because they got diseased blood. Take him to dinner first. Hey, they're the ones that jumped on me. You just whip my leg around, no biggie. Hey, it's an arm. It's some dude's severed arm that I'm using to beat up these zombies. Muncher, not the munchie. Well, apparently, when it comes to this place, there's a give and take. This is Blade 3. Never seen it. It feels like there's a lot more of them now that I'm a higher level. Like, I don't remember there being so many when I was here before. I'm gonna insult this game with that cringe movie. Blade is like one of the best vampire movies. I was just reading out a comment. I've never seen it, so I have no opinion on it. Look at this pile of bodies we made. Underworld is one of your favorite vampire movies. I actually have seen some of Underworld. I remember it being okay. Yeah, stay down. Blade 1 and Underworld 1 and 2 are fine. More arm on undead violence. Herb emoji, welcome in. Blade 1 was the best in the movie series, can't beat the OG. Maybe I'll have to see it at some point. Haven't seen it in a long time. D? Damn it, Kind, I knew you were going to do that. And I decided to give you the benefit of the doubt. Because I thought you were trying to bring somebody up. And I was like, no, I'm just being cynical. Kind doesn't usually use people like that. Kind is better than that. I was wrong. Today I learned Kind is not better than that. And I should not give Twitch chat the benefit of the doubt. Because in my mind, I said D is of course a D's nuts joke. Is on the same level as the rest of us. Apparently, I treat you all too well. I give you too much credit. I just used my blood buff on accident. That sucks.
They go ahead. You talk. No. The time.
I feel bad. Should have thought of that. That's loud. No, kind, I'm just joking. You don't have to lurk, unless you want to. Unless you want to, but I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, that was so easy with the rifle. Just skip all the monologue. Oh, because I've been here 3 times before. I've been here 3 times before and I was never able to beat him. That was a boss fight. Yeah, and it was a hella difficult boss fight when I had a shotgun and he had a shotgun and he could take more hits than I could, but as soon as I got a long range rifle and he still had a shotgun, well, I just outranged him. Vampires stationary, just shooting each other repeatedly. Is this not peak combat for you? Is this not everything you wanted? Stronger vampire is the one whose body can eat more lead. Exactly. Today I became the stronger vampire.
What's up?
Sup. All the plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something?
That'd be nice.
Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
I'm gonna brag to everybody about it. Best part is how he super speeded at the start of the fight before the part where he stood still. Hey, E. Johnson, thank you for the follow. Christopher, welcome in. Kindred or kind, I just wanted to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Cammy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
Janitorturers, Let Your Bitch is the song. Oh, really? This is a Janitorturers song? I've heard of them, but I've never heard their stuff. All good, was joking too, but you're also a little fucked up since this morning. Long story, is about time you start shutting your eyes. Okay, sounds good. Get some good rest. Hope you get to relax and chill. Kylie, or Finnick, welcome in. Saw you were playing this, Bloodlines 2 is on your Steam wishlist. I'm excited for it now. It's good to see you. What if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and I want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
What are you trying to imply, damsel?
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking Cammy Dooboy.
Thank you, Maiko. Bloodlines 2, I want to believe. Yeah, me too. The combat footage of it looked pretty good. Okay, I'll keep my affiliation a secret. I'll humor LaCroix for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy.
Will do.
Fucking Cammies, I just wanna kill 'em!
Heard anything?
Prince is really interested in getting the Ankaran sarcophagus.
It's probably just like the rolls of coffins or something. Lousy aristocrat bastard.
I'll let you know when I have more news.
Fucking Cammies, I just wanna kill 'em!
Oh yeah, where is the Giovanni Mansion? There's a book that I needed to recover from there. Is that the Tremere Mansion? Pisha wanted it. And the last time I gave Pisha something, she gave me a really good item. You need to unlock a mission to be there. Is it a mission I would have done already? It's a cab ride. I hope I didn't miss my opportunity because there was a mansion that I went to.
Going somewhere?
Ash, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Maiko. Oh, yeah, Ash, I saw that you started Armored Core. Self-care redeems are always your go-to. We surely appreciate it. Was a rough start, but you're digging it now. Good to hear. Have you played other FromSoft games? What? Why are people just sliding all over the city at high speed? And what was that random scream about? How's the game going here? Really well. It's a really interesting game. Very well done. Holds up very well.
I don't think so, buddy.
Walking is so 20th century. Sliding is where it's at. Door unlocked. Rock on. You were asking yourself that earlier. The company name sounded familiar, and then you forgot to see what they've made before. So now you're scrolling through their game titles as you type. Ah, okay. So in addition to Armored Core, they do like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Trying to remember what else. Bang your head is the password. Kingsfield. Was Kingsfield FromSoft? Safe. Ah, okay. So I don't have the hacking skill. Net security. Looks like the Armored Core games are the only one of theirs you've played. Oh, okay. Yeah, so their games are known to be a little hard to get into. I'm impressed. Now get out quietly. I'll send you an email soon. Press enter to continue. Luckily, they're not very perceptive. You played 4 and 5 when 6 came out. You were super excited, but didn't have a system strong enough to even consider playing it. Now you're like a little kid kind of excited. That's awesome. Played a really good Kingsfield-like recently called Loon Acid. Very cool atmospheric game. Interesting. I've heard things described as Souls-like. I've never heard anything described as Kingsfield-like. Okay, question, is Samantha still here? I might need to deal with Samantha. That looks like her. Basically, first-person Dark Souls. Explore, fight horrible enemies in the dark, unlock shortcuts, etc. I see.
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
First From Soft was Otogi. Never heard of that one. Other than you might have brought it up before, but I don't think I've heard it in any other context.
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
Worry about me, I'm fine, I don't need help.
I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self.
Samantha has such a sad little look into what happens in the TTRPG when you run into people from your backstory. Yeah, she's also a massive masquerade violation. Looks like a dark third-person RPG with huge monstrous enemies. You're shocked.
It's gonna be okay.
Masquerade violation? Yeah, so...
It's gonna be okay.
Hold on.
It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay. Maybe not. So, the Masquerade is this act that they have that the vampires don't exist, and if you betray that, you violate the Masquerade, and there are big consequences for violating the Masquerade. And Samantha creates a Masquerade violation because she recognizes you from before you were a vampire, and she calls your friends to tell them where you are. Now, luckily, I have a recent save.
Hey, Jenny. Yeah, it's Sam. You'll never believe who I found. You know who disappeared a little while ago? Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. He just walked by me in Hollywood. He's right here. Anyhow, something seems wrong, and I wondered if you could call...
She's still talking.
Well, he didn't recognize me at first, and I think it might be drugs or something. He needs our help. Okay. Well, maybe we could check him into a hospital or get the police involved.
Not even disembodied. Her mouth is moving.
Can't just leave him here like this. He's... All right, call them and I'll keep him here. Just let everybody know he's alive and that we're gonna get him some help.
Okay, I think I know a way around this. Because I don't want to have to kill her to avoid a Masquerade violation. We're gonna go to the sewers, right? Otogi is more of a fighter, less RPG per se, very deeply based in Japanese folklore. Okay, it sounds cool. Ranged weaponry. Would I ever play Vampire? I don't know anything about it. I'm not somebody who's like, yes, vampires must have, you know, I was playing this game kind of just because it is what it is, but I guess I'd look into Vampire and see what it is. You can't recommend it, kind? Got a 7 out of 10 if that helps, so not an outstanding game. Best part about being a gangrel is that you get a free ability that lets you get like triple the amount of blood from a rat. That's cool. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went way the wrong way. I ended up on the wrong side of town. Hold on, we gotta do this again. What's up with the gunshots and sirens? Is the Fastbuck a store I can enter? You enjoyed it? Combat can be a bit rough, but it's not that bad. Last you played and heard, it's aggressively meh. I mean, who knows? I go through so many games on this channel, I might eventually be at a point where I'm like, yeah, let's load up Vampire. It's not anything I've ever seen that super interested me, but... Okay, I need to go, like, the exact opposite way. I think that's what probably going to make Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 playable as the modders. Same for this game. Well, hopefully 2 doesn't need a mod just to start, like this one does. Consider Vampire to be closer to a narrative game, too. Okay. Lots of talking and decisions. I mean, that's not necessarily bad. I liked Mass Effect.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes, and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
Probably gonna play Vampire the Masquerade Redemption after your run of this game, which also needs mods to run. Yeah, somebody told me about Redemption for the first time the other day. It was meant more as a flat observation. Kill him. I think I need him. I just wanted to...
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
Just thought I'd say hi.
Hello. Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand is, to put it in a language you can relate to, trying to decide if this place is thumbs up or thumbs down.
Kill him slowly on behalf of every service worker. Need him to fall off a cliff. I need him dead. Yeah, who are you?
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast,
Samantha, don't look at me.
Radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
I just love your work.
Always good to meet someone with similar tastes.
This place is just horrible, don't you agree? We should go somewhere else.
You know, now that you mention it, the gnocchi was a bit cold, and the ravioli might have been store-bought. Also, the decorum's a bit lacking, isn't it? This place is just an overpriced cafeteria. No stars.
So, now that that business is out of the way, care to join me for a drink? I know this fabulous place over in WeHo.
The profile picture, I know I get to see it because it's a Firebot, and it is a truly great profile picture. Why the shout out? I think Maiko thought that you stream. That's okay, I appreciate you, Maiko. Who, by the way, is also going to start streaming very soon, next Saturday. Our lovely mod and friend and artist. Take a rain check on that. I'll call you. Bye, Tommy. Samantha, don't you look at me. You can't do it, Samantha. You can't. You'll hurt both of us. Fuse them with someone else who is thick M something. Nothing's coming to mind, but I believe you. Don't mind the casual scream in the background during that dialogue. I didn't even notice. I guess I'm just so used to it in this game. Sorry. What about the random scream? ZD. If it helps, you don't have to avoid Samantha every time there's dialogue to kind of get rid of her. So, Muslim, I don't think I have the skills for that because I've tried every dialogue option and she doesn't go away. Oh, while I'm here, it says I should talk to Isaac. All right, back to the sewers we go. Pretty sure that was another random scream. Guess you're not Ventru. They can just do mind control. I think it's the Malkavians that can do something like that. You're loving the Nosferatu life. Yeah, I'm forced to live like a Nosferatu all because of Samantha, who thinks she knows what's good for me. Can't just leave me alone, Samantha.
Evening.
Kingsway, there was a Zemisi. Notice I've used past tense. Born to be a Toreador, forced to be a gutter rat.
An impressive achievement, young Toreador. Someone of your character doesn't come in here every night. I'd like to give you something. It's not much. Just my way of letting you know that the Barony of Hollywood appreciates your service. I'm glad to see the blood of my clan has found its way into the right people. Hopefully you won't spill it foolishly in some pointless display of fealty for that damned LaCroix. Come by in a little while. I should have something for you then.
I can't look at this guy and not think Mark Cuban. I'll stop by later to pick it up. Thanks, Isaac. He's the improved version of Nosferatu. The Nosferatu 3. Right? Mark Cuban, that's what I'm saying. Michael puts the dad in dad jokes. Nosferatu Run is actually so funny, though. Some people actually scream and pass out because your character is just that fucking ugly.
Just back off.
Oh, you.
No.
Excuse me.
No.
Jump and crouch over him? Oh. I still want you to kill Cell Phone Man? Yeah, me too. Apparently, jumping and crouching makes them run for some reason. Alright, time to go check my email again. Imagine, it's 2004. You want to check your email. You have to grab a cab and go home to do it. The horror. God, I think I got an email. Better head home. Or the library. You're right. I could stop at the library. Don't need a reminder about how old I am. That's what you get with these games. I technically could be in the retro category with this one. According to Twitch, I think it's 2009 or earlier is retro right now. Because I think it's 15 years. Pretty sure BlackBerry had email in 04. I think it did, but how common were those? Yeah, so that means like Halo 3 is considered retro. I recently read Mr. Flayton's scathing review of the Cavaletti Cafe in the Sun, and I must tell you that I am extremely happy with his conclusions. You've done well. Please accept the payment I've left in your mailbox. We will no doubt be seeing each other soon. Actually, it's pretty common. Jack in the beginning of this game said we're living in the age of phone cameras. But email, I don't know how common that was. So Half-Life is both retro and not because it has Black Mesa. You can play Half-Life in retro, but you can't play Black Mesa in retro. Kind of like you could play Resident Evil 4 original in retro, but not the remake. Okay, this is the big one. Kuei-jin front in Chinatown called Kamikaze Zen. Yeah, I know it's Japanese, don't ask. They've got a heavy-duty security system. Recon's coming. Once you're in, find the server room and activate the hub. One more thing. They have a vault where they keep software, etc. You better break into it and take something. Put them off the scent. This one can be messy. It's your ass. I mean, you could do email and internet stuff on phones back then, but the rates were yikes. I feel like it's a justifiable expense if you're a vampire. The key to the front door is in your mailbox. Our inside man put a file called Hooligan on one of the office terminals. It's a virus. Find it and execute it. This will shut down the power and allow you to get past the first real security door. I never got any blueprints to the inner sanctum, so once you're past the first door, you're on your own to find the server room and the vault. Good luck. What's the benefit to retro category other than something being too old to have a category? It's less niche, so you might find people who regularly watch the retro category and be exposed to them, whereas being in the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines category, I'm pretty much only showing up to people who watch Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines already, and that's not a lot of people, and I'm not likely to be found by other streamers streaming it and things like that, so retro has a little wider appeal if I wanted to do that. Personally, I like the neatness of being able to see the games that I've played on my recently played and not just it listed as retro. Seriously, look at this fish tank. This thing is amazing. Roger, thank you for the hydrate. Kind of wish you could dual category like retro, VtMB, or just chatting whatever current game. Shows the viewer this streamer plays a lot of older games or is very chatty. That's an interesting idea. But I feel like everybody would tag just chatting because it's the biggest category on Twitch and the most eyeballs. So people already want to be in there as much as they can. So if you could dual tag it, a bunch of people would do both. But, you know, it would solve that other problem. Also have tags. Yeah, exactly. I think chatty is one of mine. I think I'm pretty chatty. Remember when you had to use the browser your ISP told you to? I do not. You might have just found something I didn't experience. Or at least was not old enough to be aware of because, you know, my grandparents or whoever were just pulling up what they had and I was just using it. And as a Zoomer, I am not a Zoomer. I am a millennial. Not by much, but I am a millennial.
Need a ride?
I guess I should have checked my quest log before I came down here. What year? Genuine curiosity? 95. Kind of dipping your toes into the Zoomer water. I get along equally well with millennials and Zoomers. I think some of it is just needless bifurcation. But I am a millennial. A spectrum. I feel like just being around a general age will do that. Right at the cutoff? I guess it depends on who you ask because I thought it cut off at like 97. Needless bifurcation is when you cut a sandwich in half. '96 is still a millennial, right? And then 97 is Gen Z. Edges are a bit fuzzy. Some places Gen X cuts at 84, some cut at 80. Yeah. '96 last millennial, 97 Gen Z, right. You youngins get off my lawn. Oh wait, I'm on your lawn. Yes, you're on our digital lawn. The future is now. Ooh, I like this song. It's kind of synth-wavy. I think your BF is 96 and you're 91. More about the culture you grew up in, or in this case, the technology you could afford. Yeah, I grew up in a tech-heavy household because my family does software engineering. So I grew up around it, and I was encouraged to use it. Plus, I actually had, like, typing classes in school, even when I was in a pretty rural area in South Carolina, we had, like, typing and computer classes in school, so that was nice. Part of South Carolina. Well, I don't want to get too specific, but like Midlands.
Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you?
Blythewood for 8 years. I think I know the name. You don't seem like the type to sell herbal remedies.
Selling remedies is honest work. I came to America after discharge from Chinese herbal remedies forces to help aging parents restore. Definitely, I am now American citizen. God bless the Allegiance flag.
Not the boonies, right? You could have called it that. Don't know much about South Carolina, but the time you spent there, everything felt crusted with salt. I guess that was probably more coastal. Rainstorm Wander, welcome in. Good to see you. Come on, I know you were in the military. Know anything about guns? Thank you, Maiko, for jumping on these shoutouts.
Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know guns.
Got any?
Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards.
Ooh, I want those shelves. Excellent. Let's see what you got. Florence is where you used to work, so it was a shithole. I don't know if I've been there. Ooh, a katana. Love when they turn around, yeah. What's the point of the secret case if you whip it out as soon as anyone asks if you have guns? It's really all about the reveal and the impact of the moment. Guess you could say gunpowder could be herbal of some sort. Yeah, gunpowder tea. I love how they called it a Colt Anaconda instead of a Colt Python to avoid the license issues, and Colt now makes an Anaconda. I have secret pockets in my coat. It really all is in the reveal. Gunpowder sounds like a cool name for a drink powder. Yeah, I think gunpowder tea is called that because it's in little, like, pellets that resemble gunpowder pellets. Of course, those would be a real coarse powder, but... Legally distinct. Honestly, I would shop at a store that sold both guns and herbal remedies. I think this is a sorely lacking market. Somebody needs to jump on this. Who am I kidding? It probably exists. Let's partner up and get rich. This guy just kicked the bathroom door open. That's awesome. Ooh, look at this fish tank. I shoot him, you rub leaves on him. Still get run out of business by Walmart. I guess Walmart does still sell both of those things.
I'm sorry. Dinner service stopped a little while ago, but our lounge is still open.
Just passing through.
The lounge is right over there.
Bye. Aren't you the same lady that works at the diner? Is this your second job? It's got a Cali girl accent. Well, don't they all? Okay, I get it. I'm not welcome here. Your distant Chinese relative. Is your Glock, your Brunelli, your Blunt, and your Earl Grey, please come again. I'm telling you, it's a winner. Stop tossing shit at the lady. Well, why did they give me the ability to toss shit if I'm not supposed to toss it? Instructions unclear. Steep your 45 ammo at 210 degrees. Don't want to do that. I actually don't know the flashpoint of gunpowder, but don't want to do that. It's okay if it's in water, it won't burn.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't...
Thought you needed an ignition source? Oh no, if it gets hot enough, it will expand and go off. I just don't know how hot that is.
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
Ayashine?
What is this dialogue? What?
I am she. I am not like all the rest, but I have no vengeance for you. Yet.
No need for that. Who are you? VA for Deb of Night has the best voice.
Oh, Gamiyuki desu. I am she, demon hunter. I come to this city for the blood of the demon that killed my master. Do not interfere. My revenge will cut through you if it has to.
I'm no friend to the Kuei-jin.
I hunt no Kuei-jin. I hunt Hengeyokai. My sensei killed demon that killed my family. And now I take the life of his killer. I follow trail of corpses from Japan to Rosu and Garesu.
Just say no, dude.
Hengeyokai is here, and it will die here.
Hengeyokai, okay. What is it?
Hengeyokai is a demon that hides in the skin of man. But it is not man.
She sounds like an angsty teenager. Well, the dialogue option was to ask her if she's 18, so I chose not to take that dialogue.
I don't doubt.
Do you know where the demon is?
I know he is nearby. Edo... I lose its trail. Do you meet Hengeyokai?
No, never met one, but oh, how would I know if I had met one?
You would know one when you see it.
If I see one, I'll let you know.
Hontone? I appreciate your concern for my vengeance. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do not pity Hengeyokai. It is a bad demon, the kind that make little girl into hunter.
I understand your meaning. I'll find it.
Amazing. Anything else that you've turned up lately?
As a matter of fact, and again, I shouldn't be talking about this, but I believe it is everybody's right to know that the recycling is a myth. All they do with those bottles and cans is collect DNA samples from your saliva so that they can clone you and train your clone to assassinate you and assume your identity should you go poking your
It's a
nose
cool
into
sword.
global warming business.
Thank you, Gomez. I hate to interrupt this mentally stimulating conversation, but the people who keep me chained to the console at this radio station, in my underwear no less, want you to spend money on this stuff.
Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate.
Oh Jesus, I'm out of here. I do not need more election ads. Get it out of here. I don't want it. Throw vase, I could have, but I had to escape the political ads. Okay, so this is the place where I'm supposed to plant a bug of some sort. Or a virus. Forgot those exist. Well, you're about to be reminded whether you want to or not, as I have already found out. You refuse? Unfortunately, this is not something we get to opt out of. It's going to be life. Dude just zoomed through the door. Remember being in Georgia when it became a swing state? It's about to get rough. Twitch ads know better than to show you anything but Delectable's cat treat commercials. For an ad, that sounds delightful. Guaylo. Doesn't that mean... I know this word, I know it means something, but I'm not gonna guess. But I do know this word. Systat. System normal. Oh, I have 10 minutes. New headcanon is that the slidey people have heelys. Come on now, we don't have to do this. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. Damn it. Yo, I lost the damned access code to get back into the server room. Can you send it to me again? Oh, and I'm going to kill you tonight in Slaughter Grudge. That is so much bullshit. Like I ever camp the Uber cannon. Talk to your boy Numbnuts about that after I resticulate his ass. Okay, so I didn't get the code that I needed. So many streams tonight, lots of people on. Code is 4567. Add up numbers and get your IQ. The only way you kill me is camp your fucking Uber cannon. Okay, 4567. Loyalties are torn and you miss the days when my Discord was popping. I mean, I don't try to push people for like interaction and stuff. I try to let that stuff come naturally. Did I not get in? I thought I unlocked the vault. Oh, maybe I did unlock the vault. Money clip. 500. Okay, that's pretty good. Not seeing anything else in here. Woohoo, a fifth of rent. That's too real. I don't have a high enough skill. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Activate the terminal, which is in... Can I... Pizza-Chan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. I'm considering cheating. I am considering cheating and looking up this password. Hey, good to have you. I hope you're well. Don't have all that long to, did this mission brief say you could kill people? I believe it did. I believe it did say that I can. You think if I kill somebody, they'll have the password on them? Has killing ever hurt anyone? I guess I do have a save. You don't need permission to kill. We kind of do if we want to get the missions complete. Oh, he had a Colt Anaconda. Okay. Manifesto 1. Oh, how I've suffered. Such is my fate. I'm looking for a password. Is intelligence such a scarce commodity? Today I spoke with Shinto and somehow he babbled for an entire minute without using one pronoun. Oh god, how I languish. If his eyes weren't so close together, I might have plucked them out. How Larry came to be my supervisor is beyond my comprehension, his use of the language notwithstanding, which barely surpasses that of our dear friend Shinto. He can no longer abide his shoddy programming nor his horrendous security protocols. He spells his last name backwards and uses it for the access code to the bank vault. My kingdom for a baseball bat, I am spent. I might be out of luck on this. Kingdom for a baseball bat is a quote. I feel like that's just an internal dev email. Don't mind me. You have any disciplines that raise your wit that can also help with also raising your hacking? I don't think I do. Oh, adds 1 point to wits. So if I raise Auspex, that'll help. Guy's last name backwards and first initial. I couldn't find his last name. Oh, but see, I don't have the points for this. This looks like the start of the Matrix. His first name Shinto. No, his first name was Larry. And that might be the password that I already have to the vault. I need a different password to network security. If I had literally one more point, I could raise computer. Oh, 2 more points. If I had 2 more experience, I could raise computer and then use Auspex. No, I don't think so. We'll try it, but I don't think so. Because I think Shinto and Larry are 2 different people. You're thinking of cheating, you can go to the game console and do gift XP9 to get 9 points. I was gonna see if I could find the password online. It's a Shinto X. There's tiny name tags next to the doors. Our Nestler. What a great point. Scud Muffin. L. Oh, yeah, so this is already... We already used this passcode. Nipple HCS, that was the password for the vault. Yeah. Maybe we'll have to come back. What is my hacking skill? My hacking skill is 6. Yeah, 7 with Auspex activated, just 1 short. Exactly. So maybe we can come back. Oh, well, I have to load back anyway. Unless there's anything... Got a nice pistol out of it at least. Yeah, but I have to load back because I'm locked in. Kitty Caboodle, welcome in. Someone streaming this game in English. Yeah, I had noticed there's some international ones. How you doing? Good to have you. Oh, I just clicked my Auspex again. That's not that big a deal. Got nothing for the art director. Hide from the French. What race am I? I'm a Toreador. Not only English, American English. The only correct choice, the sexy one, well, naturally, because, you know, me. Also, they seemed easy to play for a first time. Alright, time to load, because I got myself locked in. And we'll go do another quest until I get enough experience points that I can raise Auspex again. Or maybe I'll raise Computer, either one. Nobody's been quoted a single time saying the word sexy, huh? Sexy ones are easiest to play. It's just the truth. The Golden Temple. Just don't do the sexy things in games. I mean, if they're a reasonable option, it makes sense I do. I'm not gonna, like, boot up GTA and go to the strip club, but... Yes, female sex with you seems like a reasonable option. I will partake. I mean, you gotta sell it to me.
Welcome, Kindred. And thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I am Ming Zhao, High Priestess to the people of Chinatown. Can I get you anything? Tea, perhaps?
Rather learn a little bit about your people.
We are called the Kuei Jin, though you may know us as Eastern vampires. It is a grave misnomer, I can assure you.
Are you the leader of these Kuei Jin?
In a sense, yes. You may think of me as the Baron of Chinatown, to borrow from your course, Cainite language.
Priestess, and she still has to serve tea to men. I get the feeling if she felt like she had to, she absolutely would not. Your favorite chapter in the game? Awesome. This tea is to die for. Are you descended from Cain?
No. We are not simply some exotic Cainite bloodline.
But you are a vampire.
We are supernatural. That does not mean we are like yourself. We are beings returned through the second breath for a purpose.
Come on, you're saying we're nothing alike?
We share superficial similarities. Kuei Jin feed on essences that can be found in blood, yes. But as we refine our existence,
Not Vamps,
rarely
yawn.
we lowered to consume the bodily fluids of others.
What would the scientists say? I don't know, Maikoshi. What would the scientists say? Beat them all to death with an arm. How do you attain this existence?
The second breath, our rebirth into the supernatural form. It is a spiritual awakening, not some lowly blood ritual meant to spread a despicable curse.
Why do I get the feeling you don't like my type? Or does Ad keep his armies in his sleeveys? Ah, you got it. So as a mortal...
Your Jordan's a fake as fuck, Spider-Man!
Okay. Thank you for that. Stacy Girls Korea, welcome in. Hope you're well. Like the Ditto emote also. Yeah, so as a mortal, you can choose to become supernatural.
No, we do not choose.
I haven't even seen his
But
Jordans.
events of our lives can awaken dark spiritual
Nice to meet you.
energies.
You as well.
We are not born of the whims of another as the Kindred are.
So why are some chosen to become supernatural? One year, 2 months, 15 days. Wow, so that would have been like November 2022. I was probably playing Fallout 2 or maybe Metro Exodus then. Maybe some Fallout. Could have been some Fallout Frost. The sect of vamps acting toward Cainite vamps like vegans do to vegetarians. We're on the same team, dude. Apparently not. You're right, we're not alike. My type aren't about to get beaten to death with an arm, and your kind are. Maybe some Fallout. Yeah, it must have been some Fallout Frost then. So why are some chosen to become supernatural? Did I enjoy Fallout 2? I enjoyed Fallout 2. I think it's a great game.
The reasons are as numerous as the Kuei Jin
Little buggy.
themselves.
It's very old, but
Each
man,
is
it's good. It
reborn
is
with a
really good.
purpose that they must find. Once their path is evident, they must seek to fulfill it, even if it takes eternity.
Sounds as much of a curse as the embrace of Cain.
On the contrary, it is another chance for us to find our place in the universe. A chance for transcendence. We are not damned, not burdened with an ancient guilt, as in the legend of your biblical progenitor.
Speaking of legends, have you heard of the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Of course. The entire city is alight with news of its arrival and speculation about one of your ancient vampire grandfathers and his evil apocalyptic plot.
Anakin's sarcophagus. Why did you think I was gonna pee? I don't know, Mykoshi. Why did you think that? We are so complex and mysterious, and you totally don't get us. Yes, and I want a different server, please. Welcome in, Ivory. I take it you don't believe in that?
Kuei Jin do not share your history, nor do we share in your false prophecies.
False prophecies?
It all serves to distract the Kindred. Such a distasteful existence you live, skulking in the shadows, fighting for scraps and fearing the return of your fictitious fathers, completely oblivious to your true purpose.
You know the true history of the Kindred?
No, I do not. But with my help, you might find the path you were meant for. Instead, you stumble through the afterlife, a meaty remnant still clinging to the mortal rib.
Do you know where the sarcophagus is? Totally got the impression that you were gonna go, speaking of legends, time for an ad break. No, but I'll keep that transition in mind in case I need it. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate, trying to speed up the process. Okay, lady, whatever you say, you're just mad you're not a sweet-ass vampire babe like us.
We seek it, of course. I have two of my best agents looking. It could be a powerful bargaining tool.
Who are these agents?
Let me just say that I do not encourage you to seek the Ankaran sarcophagus.
I have a few more. Do I have a few more questions?
What can I help you with?
You know of a Henge Yokai in Chinatown?
Ah, yes, the Henge Yokai. Zigena, I believe his name was. I had nearly forgotten him.
Then you know him?
He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you.
Space Monkey! How you doing? Where can I find him?
He said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
I've gotta go. Later.
I grant you permission to operate in the Kuei Jin domain. For now. May you find your path, Kindred.
Thanks. Doing alright? Very sleepy? I know the feeling. Sending you some energy. 2 XP for Henge Yokai info. Yes, and you know what that means. Now I can raise my computer skill. So that when I use Auspex, my computer is 8, and I'll be able to hack in there. Talk with Chinese Karen. Here's 2 XP for your trouble. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, is that the girl? Remember when you first learned about the location of the Henge Yokai, you got so much better at Minecraft? I can't say I understand the correlation. Hey, thank you for shouting out Space Monkey. I appreciate that. Lockpick difficulty of 10. Oh, I guess they saw me try to pick that lock. Your skin always so horrifyingly gray? Yes, it was. Where did they go with the girl? They saw you trying to pick the analog lock, and that's a criminal violation. Okay, let me try the digital one as well. It's true.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Maybe I need to go visit the Red Dragon. That person is still running away from me. Standing in front of closed doors, definitely the high life of crime you were expecting. Gotta work tomorrow, gotta get some sleep, have a good rest of streaming, and good night, and remember, stay awesome. Have a good one, Zartrin. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope work goes well tomorrow.
Was there something else?
I'm looking for Zeniga.
Yes?
These dialogue options are all horrible. Good dialogue choices. I have the feeling it's because I'm missing seduction skill.
Do you mind standing back a little bit? I don't want any attractive guys to think we're together.
Ooh, I got burned.
500 up front, another 500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk.
Bit much to ask for some info, don't you think?
My pardons, you looked like someone who might have some interest in my product. Actually, you'd be surprised at the variety of people who fit that profile.
Zagaina? Is it gay? I forget how she pronounced the name.
No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate, not one I enjoy dealing with either.
Talk about him.
No. Anyone else? This would not be an issue, but him? No, I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask somebody else.
You talk fast as your product crack. Mykoshi, you can't just ask people if their product is crack.
Money is not a concern for me. I'm more worried about consequences. Perhaps if I knew your reasons, I'd feel more at ease about divulging that information.
Where you're from, you can. Somebody I know wants to meet him.
Can you elaborate?
Except if the person is Moon can't game because she's a crack nerd. Hey, no slandering people in my chat, Gilby. She plans to kill him.
Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. If that's your goal, I'd be willing to help arrange a meeting with him.
Excellent, so you want him dead as well.
Something like that. I was supposed to meet him at the fish market tonight. You go in my place, but if you do, I hope your intentions are serious. He is also a very serious man.
Fish market tonight, got it? Not a word about this, understand? Bye. Yeah, well, here we don't stand for it. Slander, observation, whatever it is.
I'll scream.
Of Moon. Shouts out to Moon. Okay, so the kidnappers were heading in the direction of the fish market.
You got any cans?
Want me to ban them, boss? No, not yet. I need somebody to deliver an example. And is the other nerd you satellite swivel around in addition to Cage? I'm sure she'd be like, oh, that's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. Okay, How am I supposed to get in here? Oh, first you'll need to tell Yuki, but I thought I saw her get kidnapped. 10 out of 10 pigeon effects. Reminds me of the Invader Zim episode with the head pigeons.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take.
So it's a deal then?
What is this from?
Konbanwa. Demon.
About the Henge Yokai.
Dogo desu ka? Where?
I told him to meet me at the fish market. We can ambush him there.
You want to kill Henge Yokai with me? Why?
I don't trust him. My contact seemed too eager to set up this meeting.
Wakarimashita. Fish market de ikemasu. See you there, demon.
Yes, General.
Yes. Let's go kill a Henge Yokai. Has been Hotel. Okay, I haven't seen it. I know of it, mostly from Twitter.
Hey, sorry, man.
Buy a watch.
Yeah, somebody else pointed that out a while ago, actually, that's a very similar emote. I wasn't even aware of the one on the right when I had mine made.
Dozo.
Yeah, I'll go first. Ooh, he's sneaking around. You were him. What's so funny, asshole?
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient.
Explain this. Convenient isn't the word I'd use.
Surprise.
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell.
This is definitely a wild... Is that a shark? Yeah, sort of. Hammerhead, yeah. Guys, lucky you're not around or you'd give him the old one too. Oh no, I was worried that was gonna happen. Hold on. We got the bad end. I don't want to do that. Make a lot of soup with that fin. It's true. No, getting Yuki killed. Yeah, yeah, we got Yuki killed. Pantsu died to reload gun for 45 years. I was reloading my gun forever. Tabletop game Werewolf the Apocalypse, same universe. Henyokai are a thing called Rokia, who have a peculiar oceanic version of typical werewolf spirit lore and legend. Interesting.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Konbanwa. Dogo desu ka? You want to kill... Wakarimashita.
Alright. Luckily, we didn't lose too much progress. Our oceanic territories are becoming fewer and fewer because of all the pollution of the oceans by a megacorp called Pentex, who basically serve an apocalyptic servant and have a few particularly heinous kindred on their board of directors. I see. Oh, apocalyptic serpent. That's kind of cool. I mean, not, but it's called the Worm.
Dozo.
The perfect theme for this.
You are both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient.
You know, I've heard a lot about that album, but that's the first I've actually heard it.
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell.
Oh, why did it pull out my melee weapon? You should hear it associated with the back rooms, right? It's a really neat one-time trick to this fight. Let's see if I can tackle the fight on my own first. Well, not on my own, because obviously Yuki's here. Nice.
Hengeyokai is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita, demon.
Hurt you be without the help of little girls after all. Well, I mean, with a sword and a crossbow and know how to use it, yeah. Let's see. What will you fight now?
Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara.
My pleasure. The worm went insane and turned into a cosmic serpent of corruption and evil. Pretty cool sounding story. Would have given that wereshark a piece of your mind. It looks like we just did. I'm gonna have to buy some ammo now, but it was worth it. Oh look, $200. With this, I'll buy some ammo. Think it still works outside of the fight? What's that? Shoot the tanks? Oh, it even highlights it. Interesting. So that was supposed to be a hint to me. I guess I just didn't aim at any of them for long enough. It freezes him. Okay. So I did it the hard way by using myself and Yuki as meat shields. And basically tanking hits until we could kill him. Love the idea that the people in these fuck-ass towns hear explosions and gunshots and roars every day. Yeah, they don't think anything of it. Fair, that was the only time they thought of using the environment in a fight, so... Ew! Ew what? The Henge yokai? It's more consistent to miss it, right? There's a visceral reaction to me. Don't do this to me. I can't handle this on camera.
I don't think so.
My face went Henge yokai.
Hey, you! You want your fortune read? You give me $5, I give you secret Chinese enlightenment. Only stupid person not want to know future.
Sure, why don't you tell me my future?
$5.
Character feels so racist. Yeah, I was low-key thinking the representation is... it's something.
That guy you work with? Yeah, he take all credit for your idea.
Wow. What a wonderful thank you. This has changed my life. Alright, now that I have the skills, because I have hacking 7, so when I use Auspex, it should go up to 8. Back then, the diversity was including races at all. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. Forget if I saved. To be fair, he's not wrong. The prince is sending you to check out the sarcophagus for him, which he will take the credit for. That's true. You don't see me. You've never seen me. You don't know what I look like. Must have been the wind. Brad's always skirting about in the dark. Okay. Net security. Nirvana. Okay. ShrekNet. Nice. You best do your job and get the fuck out of there, newbie. TikTok, need some help? If so, find the office of a guy named Rob Nestler. I'm logged in there. You'll see the directory. I'll see what I can do from there. Otherwise, you're on your own. Not bad for a cami bitch. Vault. I thought that's what it was. Vault. Because it was schlepping backwards. It was. Okay, so if you know the password, but you haven't done the thing that tells you the password, the game won't let you use it. That's very interesting. typed nipple when it was nipel. Oh, did I? Oh. Good old slips. That's what I get for doing it from memory. Oh, yep. Not even gonna say that because that'll be time for somebody to clip it and take it out of context. You made it. Sweating a little in there? Relax. I'll open the vent door behind you. Thanks, kid. Take care of yourself out there. Do it for the content. I'm good. Feel Automod's trigger finger itching. Honestly, I feel pretty good about what we've done here. Oh, maybe I do have more questions for Ming Xiao. Maybe I need to see her again.
First of all, ew. Second of all, ew.
These are starting to feel targeted. Close your eyes for just a minute, and what are you miscreants up to? Just being miscreants. Thank you. Is it Stacy? Space Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. So I might need to talk to her again. That guy you told me about, I killed him. How's it going? Yeah, basically. And look, if she's not alright with that, then she's just not somebody I can work with.
Welcome back, Kindred. Do you seek guidance?
I'd like to ask you a few
What
questions.
can I help you with?
Looking for a missing Nosferatu.
So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think.
You have any idea where he could be?
I don't know where he is.
Time for
Perhaps
lunch,
you should
get
speak
something
with Wong
good.
Ho about this.
Who is Wong Ho?
Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you.
I'll head down to the Red Dragon.
I grant you permission to operate in the Kuei-Jin domain. For now. May you find your path, Kindred.
Thanks. Oh, wrong door. I thought she locked me in as a trap. A little prank. A little goof. I think they've been feeding the cats. So I thought she was going to make a joke about asking the Wong Ho. You know, I had a moment where I was afraid it was going to go there, and I'm glad that they didn't. Fish and chips, very nice. Here's all the cans laying around from where I threw all this stuff everywhere.
Sorry, Lu Fang no speak English when he drunk.
Maybe another time.
Yes?
Was there something else?
Here to see Wong Ho.
Second floor, have a good night.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hey, baby. No, I'm still at work. why would I want to rush home right away? Yeah, I do like that. What else? With a what? Oh, you're in the kitchen. Yeah, they were on sale, so I bought some. You do too like zucchini.
What a conversation.
Hey, Andrea. What? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not. Hold on, Andrea. I got another call. Hey, Serena. Did you hear about Joe? And yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I know. I was just on the phone with Andrea, and I was all, no, he's not. Yes, he is.
This game is so full of life. 6 out of 10, nice rugs, horrible noise problem. Is he? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And I was like, maybe, maybe, maybe. The voice actor must have had so much fun. Yeah. Dare I poke around these computers that don't belong to me? Look at this fancy purple mouse. Fancy unhackable computer. Every computer is unhackable if it's not powered on. You learn these and more life lessons at Ad Noctem streams. Or if you're dumb. I don't get it. Why is this floor empty? Am I on the wrong floor? Did I go to the 3rd floor? I might have gone to the 3rd floor. Correct, hard drives are removable. Okay, suffice to say I was on the right floor.
Hey, Andrea. Yeah, I'm super. No, not tonight. I have plans. Sorry. So, what are you gonna do tonight? Yeah, I know they're on sale. I picked some up. I'll call you later, okay, sweetie?
Getting confused by zeros and ones again. No, I am now on the 2nd floor. There is no 0. I am on the 2nd floor. The only 0 here is the 0 people that greet me. There's no 0. And the 0 people that agree with your floor denomination, there are people right here in chat that agree with it, okay? Oh, here we go.
They took her. They took her.
Who did they take?
Kiki, my daughter. They grabbed her. They called her.
That's who was
Wang Ho
kidnapped.
has meddled with Tong for the last time.
This might not be the best time, but Ming Xiao sent me to talk with you.
Ming Xiao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior.
Oh, that's all right. How about I help you, buddy, and you help me? Is that a good deal? We can help each other. What's going on here, Wong?
The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki.
That makes Daddy angry? Why is that a dialogue? Do you know where she is? I'll go get her.
No. The Tong have many... wait. Please excuse me a moment.
Because we're real
Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over. Yes. Of course. Goodbye.
And I was like, yes, I do. Yes, it's totally Basement 1. Yes, it is. Hold on, I got another chat to write in. Obviously, I do not agree. No, I'm not. No, that's stupid. The hostess doesn't care at all about gunpoint kidnappings. Yeah, that would be some hot gossip she could share with Andrea or whatever her name is. But she's not even talking about the gunpoint kidnapping. That didn't sound like the tongue.
That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid. I know where the tongue are keeping my daughter.
Just tell me where, and someone better call the coroner.
Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom, a massage parlor here in Chinatown. If you bring her back to me, I will help you in any way that I can.
Of course, I'll bring her back safely.
Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone so soon. Good luck, my friend.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be. You got any of that hot gossip for me?
Was there something else?
Nope. First, I gotta go see my herbal remedy dealer real quick.
Welcome back!
Need a remedy, something in a large caliber, maybe. Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. All right. So I think I want to buy this Fey Charm. +1 to dexterity. All right, that's a bunch of my money. PRB, yeah, take your time. I breathed in a little of that water. Not a fish, this is true. I am not one of those. Not a Henge yokai, also not that. Should I be talking to you? No, I can't. Guess tanky. They know how to take a hit from a severed arm. Just giving them a hand. just infinitely spawning? Ah, one man's sewers, another man's chateau. That would be a good one. I think her outfit is talking plenty. No, I think she's probably got things to say. All right, we're gonna drink from this odious chalice. Okay, hold on. Since when did criminal gangs have so many guns? Something handing out bad endings. I recommended joining the military as an alternative to education. See, why would I waste ammo when I can just drain them of blood myself? Oh no, your humanity. See, that's the great thing. Humanity doesn't go down if you're in a fight with them. Ooh, money. Nice. Padlock key. What's down here before we do that? Oh. You telling me I could have just come up here the whole time? All your humanity really does is hold back the beast from coming out, and why would we want that? Because that's often a masquerade violation. Why are you standing in the tub in pants and shoes? What's going on here? I demand an explanation for this behavior. Loot? Free loot? Oh, this might have been another way into the building. It's ready for some devious activities. Oh, yeah, this is another way into the building. Okay. Doesn't this look relaxing? No. Power pose? I mean, you didn't shoot him on sight. Yeah, he could be power posing. Activities that can only be done with wet pants and shoes. Okay, now he's acting normal. I bet he stood up because of all the gunfire, in which case, sir, I apologize for interrupting your bath. Maybe I was the bad guy. Maybe I need to consider this more often. Maybe I need to step outside of my own perspective where things are comfortable.
You son of a bitch! I can't breathe in here!
Serious main character syndrome. What if I'm not the main character all along? Yeah, that's why I'm letting you out. Now he's acting normal by sitting in the warm water with his pants and shoes on. Okay, so you were just wondering about him standing up. Oh, yeah, you know what? I guess he was still wearing pants and shoes. Okay, you're right. But, you know, at least this time he was sitting down, so it's like one less weird thing.
What? Aren't you a little tall for a tongue?
What?
Tall. You know, like, not short. Jesus. All you thugs are the same. Stupid, stupid, and stupid.
Not a thug. Are you Kiki?
Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee?
I'm here to rescue you. Your dad sent me in. She's not very nice. No, she isn't. Commercial, welcome in. I hope the rest of your VR stream went great. I hope you had a great one. Playing some more Vampire today.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, asshole.
Are you here in VR? Yeah, are you gonna start watching people's streams in VR now? Because I know VR has like a theater mode where you can watch things. Obligatory. Obligatory. Check out Commercial if you don't already know Commercial. Commercial just started Skyrim VR, first Skyrim stream, or first VR stream, but started the Skyrim. It does, but you'll stick to VR gaming? You mean you don't want to experience all of this in VR? Come on now. You got a rare opportunity over there. Look, let's just get the hell out of here.
That's an original idea. Man, Dad must really be hurting for good help. Lead the way, hero.
I don't have to take this. Follow me. And I love how she just willed the boards away. We saw the difficulty of trying to use desktop apps in VR today. Yeah, I always found it worked best when you have your keyboard right there. Of course, I can touch type. So, you know, I can type without taking my VR headset off, but... trying the VR navigation is not always the greatest. She used the Force, just unlocked it, yeah. Streamlabs doesn't work in VR. Yeah, I'm sure that's not part of their workflow.
Excuse me? No.
How did you find it comfort-wise, though? Were you good for, I mean, it seems like you went for a while, so were you pretty good with the VR for a good while? Did you need, like, extra breaks or anything? Zia, welcome in, Zia. Hope you're well.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Milla. What do you want? I'm sorry, I've got plans. I can't cover your shift tomorrow. So, what's the emergency? Well, it's not like it was sudden. I mean, he's been on life support for a long time. Funerals are usually over by 5, okay? When did you ever cover my shift? Oh, but that was an emergency, Milla. It was a really bad haircut, okay? Fine, I'll do it. Goodbye.
Ah, so she took the shift in the end. I'm glad. She needs to be humbled a little bit. Doing good? How goes the gaming? Good. We're making a lot of progress in this game. We've gone through a lot of missions. I'm having a great time with it. I'm really glad that we started this game. Totally comfortable other than backache after standing for so long that you just have to get used to. You have gamer back, I see.
Ah, welcome, my friend. I owe you a debt of gratitude. You have
It's an
returned to
issue.
me my
Yeah, I'm
greatest
sure if you
treasure.
do it a little bit at a time,
Kiki
you'll build
told me
up.
how you rescued her. You are a man of great courage and honor.
Got to hear because this game is such a gem. It really is. Did you ever find out why the Tong took her? Using a standing desk at work to try to help with that? I've thought about that. It would be a big operation for me to move this desk out and move a standing desk in, but I have thought about it. This game looks so cool. It is really cool. It's a really great RPG.
No, I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki, but I fear that it goes much deeper than the Tong.
Walk a lot? Yeah, I do try to walk like at least a mile every day just to get out. Mine is I don't know if that's a lot. I feel like it would have to be more than that to count as walking a lot. That's just what I do so I don't sit totally sedentary. Are there treadmill desks? Probably. Yours is just a thing you put on the desk with monitors and stuff on top. I see. Hey, Nightfall, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, Wheezy the Sloth. This is also your new username. Yeah, I recognized you from your profile picture. Welcome in. You want to go by Wheezy from now on? Hope you're doing well. Hope things have been good for you. That's a good amount. Yeah, I don't always do it, but I do try to do it just because I will be totally sedentary otherwise. Yeah, what do you mean?
For a long time, I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but the community came together, and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses reopened. Families moved back into their homes.
Yeah, I am using Firebot for chat. So I have like 2/3 is OBS, and then 1/3 is a tall, skinny Firebot. So I actually have chat on both Firebot and OBS because I like the Firebot better, but it's nice to have redundancy in case for some reason somebody doesn't come across Firebot, which happens sometimes. What happened? The Tong looks stronger than ever.
Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then something happened. Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons. With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before.
Someone must be pulling their strings. Gonna be changing your user pick as well. Very cool. You're doing like a rebranding?
I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit is restless. The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as...
As soon as what? Gonna lean into it and embrace your inner sloth? I'm here for it.
I am sorry. I have said too much.
Fine, I need your help.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I'm looking for someone who's gone missing in Chinatown.
Who is this person?
His name is Barabbas. He's a business associate.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's a real night owl, kind of pasty, withdrawn.
I see. I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could.
Where do I find this person?
His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held. Zhao has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him there. I will call ahead and tell him to expect you.
Thanks, Wong Ho. I appreciate it. At least Kay won't be confused the next time you pop into her channel since she's here for the changes you're making. Yeah. It's been my favorite thing about the game so far. Either the atmosphere or I think just the stories. Like, the dialogue is really good. I think it's the stories. Like, I want to find out more about what's going on with everything. Do you need sushi right now? I think so. I got myself sushi last night. Now, don't you accuse me of being a bad influence because I said yes to your question. But I think you need sushi right now. What sushi did I get? So I actually just got a sushi appetizer, and then I got a seafood ramen. Later, I wished I had gotten a full sushi meal instead, but the ramen sounded good on the spot. Yeah, but it was salmon sushi, and then some tilapia and tuna sashimi. Low Cyber wanted my opinion. Get the sushi. If you're craving the sushi and you're able to get it, then you probably owe it to yourself. You gotta treat yourself. You gotta get yourself a little sushi treat sometimes. This game has an aesthetic je ne sais quoi that you'd love to see more of, but it seems to have gone out of fashion. Yeah, I wouldn't really know how to describe it, but you know what it does remind me of, Kitty, is Deus Ex. There's just something about it that Deus Ex had a very similar feel to it. A different kind of aesthetic, a more cyber aesthetic than, like, dark wave goth, but... it very much has Deus Ex 1 vibes. I'll play that eventually. Alright, where's this import-export warehouse? Deus Ex was awesome, so I've only played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. I haven't played the original or Infinite War or whatever it's called, but I own them. Really liked the city atmosphere. Maybe there's a map somewhere. Zhao's Imports. It's over there by the fish market. Got it. Definitely play the original, but maybe skip Invisible War. Okay. Oh, of course there's the big sign that said Zhao's Imports.
Wang Ho called. You're looking for someone.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny, he'll know where they are.
And where do I find Johnny?
Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725.
7 minus 2 equals 5. Okay.
Everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs.
Thanks. Why are you helping me?
I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wang Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to.
What are you going to do now?
You should leave now.
Do you need some help with them?
Excuse me.
I'll help myself to your morphine. You know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna load. I'm gonna try to save him. I love this bug where people just zoom down the road. They got rocket shoes on. Only been at work for 2 hours and you're already ready to be home. I'm sorry. I hope the rest of it goes smoothly for you. Nyong. 10 out of 10 Yum noise.
Wang Ho called. I don't know where you're... Johnny's at... I am a... You should leave now. Excuse me.
die. Let me feed, 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 let me feed. Okay, hold on. I know we can figure this out. It's not going bad, just tired. Yeah, hope it goes smoothly for you. Surprised at the amount of guns in a vampire game. Well, not everybody that you fight is going to be a vampire. But yeah, they do help. They do help fight everybody. Killed so many people on accident because you kept forgetting about your feed meter. Gonna be kind of lurky and eepy, but we'll try to say goodnight before you're dead to the world. Okay, sounds good. No pressure. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. Thank you for shouting out, Maiko Druid. We're looking forward to that first stream, Maiko, Saturday.
One call. I don't know where you're John, I am a... You should leave. Excuse me.
Hey, stop right there.
Wow. Same as Micah? Okay, getting sleepy, no worries. Yeah, rip indeed. Rip in pieces. Maybe I'll try my rifle. I really want to help this guy out because he's doing me a solid. That death animation, Thanos snapped. Weapons not allowed, okay.
One whole call. I don't know where you're Johnny, you should leave. Excuse me.
Or context on Blade, it's a vampire hunter movie. Yeah, I do know that about it. I've just never really seen it. Best chance here is probably using something long range and praying you hit your shots. Exactly what I'm doing. There's so many of them. There are so many of them. Guys, I'm getting the feeling I'm not supposed to win this. This feels a little rigged. There's 6 just by the door. Well, the thing is, the doors opened and there were more after I killed everybody. You can do it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
One whole call. I don't know where you're Johnny, you should leave now. Excuse me.
Freeze! Hey, stop right there. Freeze! Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there. Freeze!
But are they clones? No, just a gang, but...
Hey, stop right there.
This is the part of the game where you literally just let the beast take control, was one hitting every enemy. Yeah, I don't know that I have that ability. Freeze! Stop right there. It's what you keep saying, and yet you keep doing it. Well, I kind of want to see if I can do it, but I would not put odds on it. Can you lure them one at a time up the stairs? Maybe. There's not really a lot of cover here. And this game isn't really built around shooting from cover, even if there was.
One whole call. I don't know. Johnny, you should leave. Excuse me.
Hey, hold, freeze!
Needs to be more exploitable cover, yeah.
Hey, stop! Freeze!
Oh, he died anyways. It's 11 p.m., so time to go to bed. Have a good night. It was a fun stream. Have a good one, Sully. Spent forever on this because you wanted him to live. So here's the thing, that kind of worked if I could just get him. If I could just get him to not die, that worked. Really depends where your build is at this point. Yeah, it's mostly sneak, hacking, firearms. I'm really not solid on like tanking damage or anything like that. Saying you could save him if you could get him to not die. Like, yeah, I could physically win us the fight if I could get him to stay back. Maybe I step in front of him. I think it's gonna be possible because he just sits in front of the window with an open target on him. Yeah, there is that. And I'm not really able to distract and win the fight. Heading to bed. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick.
Wang Ho call. I don't know. Johnny? I
can just manipulate his movement, but can I do that while shooting?
Stop right there. Stop right there.
There's a few items around him before talking with him. I don't know if I can because when I enter the room, dialogue starts. Hey! Cannot talk during combat. This reminds you of those arcade shooters with the guns you actually held, yeah.
If you want to find your friend, I suggest you hurry.
Hey, I'm taking this morphine for the many, many bullets that are in my body right now. I'm gonna need this. Body blocking worked, it did. Taking this morphine. This is my payment. I earned it. I need it. I can have it as a treat. So funny that no medicine works on Kindred. Their body refuses anything that isn't straight up blood. I see. Last time you did this, your range was not great, and you actually spent like 15 minutes stacking boxes in front of his window. He still got killed a few times when the Tong would shoot the boxes and spray Zhao into Swiss cheese. I didn't think about using boxes. You see, that's what I love about games like this, is, you know, there are creative ways that you can manipulate it and change the way it plays. What you ended up doing was grabbing any box you could find in the warehouse and stacking them in front of the window. Ah, so that's a common strategy then. What happened to that car stereo just now? I didn't grab it. You know what, though? He could have given me some money to replace the ammo. Zhao starter kit, a group of angry Tong who never miss, one plate glass window that is not remotely bulletproof that you will stand in front of, 144 that you barely get to fire before you die. Okay, stacking boxes is the lowest tier of manipulation, but think about, like, the game for its age, the ability that you can pick up boxes and make cover to protect an NPC. That's notable. Had no clue it would work, but you spec'd horribly, so your first playthrough was very rough. I'm not sure I'm greatly spec'd. Do love that this game really makes you realize how shitty Kindred life is. Oh no, man, it's 2004. Notable for the 90s. I mean, what other 2004 games? I'm not saying it's the first one that did it, but... like, even today, there are some games that don't have that level of manipulation in the environment. This life fucking sucks. Yeah, that's true. Easiest run you had of that was as a Tremere with the artifact to boost thaumaturgy damage. You actually crashed the game when you made one Tong explode and the blast killed nearly the entire group.
It's not my problem.
Not hating, I'm just saying this is up against Half-Life. Well, this came out the same day as Half-Life 2, so... if it's impressive for Half-Life 2, it's impressive for this game also. Alright, Glaze Nightclub. Life was world-shattering, so everything else is just impressive. Yeah, I'm not saying, like... I'm not saying this game is Half-Life. But I am saying it's impressive. You're saying it's Half-Life? Okay, Herb. Herb is saying it's Half-Life. Glaze is... over here. Oh. It's partly why it tanks, because the game went from being rushed to then being delayed and rushed again because Valve didn't want anything on the same engine to compete with Half-Life 2. It's a goofy comparison to make. Yeah, I mean, Half-Life 2 is very much like an action game. And this is very much like a choice-driven RPG. There's, of course, going to be similarities because they're on source. But fundamentally, they're different. Like, I can pick up a box and then there's Half-Life. No, I'm just saying, like, this is the type of game that you can approach in multiple ways. Seven minus 2 equals 5. 725. Not as hate, but just as an era marker. Yeah, they're, like, of the same era.
Oh.
Was Portal before or after this? Portal would have been after this. I think. Had to have been. Maybe not by much, because I remember Portal came out when I was in 5th grade, so... Never not love this game, honestly. It's so cheesy at times. It's the best way, yeah.
Who the hell you think you are, asshole? Huh? You know who I am? You know where you are? You wanna die?
2007? Was it really? Could have sworn... Maybe I'm mixing up my childhood memories. I could have sworn that I... Maybe I heard a song from Portal before it released. Sushi ordered, got some assorted rolls. Very nice. So factually State of the Era was also marked by Valve sabotaging Troika when it came out, to how this game came out and was received. It was insanely unstable until the community stepped in and worked on it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I'm sure the rushing didn't help with that. Who the hell you think you are, asshole? You know who I am. You know where you are. You want to die. I'm looking for someone, and you're gonna tell me where they are.
You got something to say to me, asshole? Who let you into Chinatown anyway? You here for your mother? Yeah, well, we'll give her back after she's done with the last 20 guys.
Not smart, Johnny. Not smart at all. Where is the guy you kidnapped?
Who told you that? How would you know about that?
Johnny is not a smart guy. I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it.
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, asshole. What the fuck? I shot you. You're dead.
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen.
Don't listen to him, Johnny. I'm wearing a vest.
Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet and tear up the small intestine. But as you can see, it exited cleanly through the back with little external bleeding. The reason being, its internal organs have atrophied.
Who the hell is that on the TV?
What the hell's going on? What are you?
Dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter of your missing comrade.
Me? It's you, Commercial. You're on the TV. Yeah, we got Commercial's Twitch pulled up. Tell me where I can find this man, Johnny.
No, fuck you! Die already!
I mean, if it has to be that way. Get beaten with a severed arm, Johnny. Knew I knew that silhouette from somewhere. Can you imagine your bitch slapping him repeatedly?
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature.
Hey, my heat signature is not for you to monitor. Who are you?
I also must protect my true identity. You may refer to me as the Mandarin. You are searching for one of your kind, I understand. I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
If I played OG System Shock, no. I tried to play the remake demo and I did not like it, so that made me a little nervous for if I would like the original. All right, I'm coming. Hey, Mandarin, what is this, Iron Man? What weren't you a fan of? It was confusing and difficult, and not in a way that I found fun. And I felt like I was scratching my head at very obtuse solutions and was just not having a good time with it. Time for you to lurk. Hope you have so much fun. Thanks for being you. Yeah, Kay, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Enjoy your sushi. Enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good rest. And congrats on your first VR stream. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. I suffered final death. I probably have to kill that guy again. Not sure you would like the first System Shock then. Most people prefer the second one. I see. Alright, well, we know what to do this time, at least. Fortitude Discipline is such a clutch for this game. Being able to tank bullets makes things easy. I do have 18 experience points. I don't see a Fortitude, though. Maybe it's called something else. Fortitude is one of the abilities at the bottom. You don't get it. Oh, because you're Toreador. Okay, yep, that makes sense. It's a discipline, right? Yeah. If you want, by the way, hover over the damage types at the bottom right, and it will let you know what you need to upgrade to raise them. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, it's got some great music, doesn't it? Exception to that is if you have a shot at it on Clan Quest mod, Beckett can actually teach you a fourth if certain conditions are met. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear a lot of people play with that mod on. Frankly, the music is your favorite part. It's pretty great.
You got something to say to me? Who told you that?
Don't tell it a
You told me
thing,
that guy.
John. Shoot it.
You're dead, asshole.
You'll find out.
What the?
That's exactly it, Johnny. Normally, a bullet of that caliber would likely ricochet
hell?
to dispose of Johnny, and we'll discuss the matter
No,
of your missing
fuck you.
comrade.
Die already.
I love when I get a hit for a big, juicy 0 damage. That's great.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of you. I also must protect my true identity.
Okay, save this time. Let's see if we can sneak our way out. There's no way this is gonna work, but maybe I can get up and run past this guy.
Hello.
Oh, or maybe there is a way it's gonna work. If you hold space instead of tap, you jump slightly higher. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can feel the difference a little bit. Foo Syndicate. Oh, that's got to be the building across the way here. This? Yeah, the Foo Syndicate. Dorgard drawing his shotgun reminded you of the time Fat Larry drew his MAC-10 and started wandering around his truck. That sounds like unexpected behavior.
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors.
No, bring him out here, then we'll talk.
Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct?
Sometimes the gang members in downtown will spook Larry. Ah, okay. What is this place?
Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect. Step through the doors.
No.
Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you will do as I say.
Come out here, show yourself.
Step through the doors.
I'm coming for you.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age, unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn
This is
all?
bright.
Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber.
Interesting.
If you cooperate, your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
Number of people, including Tim Kaine from Fallout 1 and 2, worked on this. Yeah, this reeks of vault tech. Oh, yeah, I see why that's relevant.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder,
How many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
No, there's a vault full of vampires. Yeah, preferably none limbs, please. Never body blocked those. Are these the most simple dismemberment machines they could have produced? They're a little mad scientisty. I guess I'm simply built different. Wow, okay. Not built different enough. I lost no limbs, this is true.
No, yeah, no.
Thank you for the 07. Alright, so this time we'll know to save when we enter the Foo Syndicate. The FU Syndicate, am I right? You're right.
So glad you finally did. Subject, are you stub? Subject is step through.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen. You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is male. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age unknown.
Dahlia, the hologram. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Valagar, welcome in. Dahlia, you're bringing holographic flair to your already beautiful content. Thank you so much for the raid. Dahlia, what were you playing? Dahlia, the hologram. Pow World, I hope that was going really well. Feel free to share with us anything you would like to share if you'd like to tell the people here a little bit about what you do, the games you play, the vibes you have, what they can expect over there. Dahlia is a great, welcoming streamer who just has really chill vibes, plays just sort of a variety of games, and a place where you can definitely just hang out, have a good time, know you're going to be welcome, know that things are going to be chill and fun. But Dahlia, if you'd like to share anything about yourself, please feel free to do that. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I tend to focus on single-player, story-based games. So that tends to mean I like RPGs, action, horror, Souls-like, things like that. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Today we are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, a game from 2004. And it's been a really cool game, really cool little RPG that we're having a good time with about becoming a vampire against our will in Los Angeles. Dahlia, I'd like to brighten people's day and create heartness with everyone on Twitch. Yes, you do. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to share if there's anything you want to talk about that happened on your stream. Or basically, we like to give you some spotlight if you like to have it. By the same token, if you just want to hang out with us, or if you've got to raid and run, if you need to rest, relax, decompress, if you have things to take care of, totally understood. Know that you are welcome here, but never obligated to stick around. Thank you again for that raid. Raiders, thank you for coming over with the raid, checking out a new channel. It means a lot. Hope your night is going great. Yes, you as well. Is this the original Vampire the Masquerade? That one looks really cool. It is what a lot of people would consider the original. Like was said, there is an earlier game, Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. So Vampire the Masquerade is like a sort of a universe. I mean, World of Darkness is the larger universe, as I understand. But yeah, there's multiple things coming out under Vampire the Masquerade. And yeah, the sequel is Bloodlines 2 is supposed to be coming out, I want to say fall of this year. So I will be bringing us back over to the game if you all want to see some Vampire the Masquerade's gameplay. Thank you again for coming over and checking things out. It means a lot. Thank you for thinking of us, Dahlia, and bringing your raid and your community over here. You're lucky you're not in the World of Darkness. I simply would bring light. So, we've just been captured by a guy who seems to know a little bit about vampires, and he's running some experiments on us because he wants to know more about us and how to kill us better. Why don't they just turn on a lamp? Are they stupid? Well, this guy turns on a lamp.
As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested.
There was a battle
in
royale
how
that's
you
no
work,
longer
but only
actively
because it's
supported
my
called Blood
task
Hunt
to find
and a
the
VR
most
title called
efficient way to
Justice,
kill
I
your
see.
kind. Please, give me everything you've got. Begin the experiment.
This is
Test
so bright
chamber
it
has
kind of
been
hurts
filled
my
with
eyes.
Ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all? Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect.
So choose your own adventure
Please,
type games like
move on
Coteries
to the
of New
next
York
chamber.
or Swan Song. I see.
If you cooperate, I will give you a dog for your good behavior. I find my subjects prefer dog blood over the rats normally. The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my desire.
You'd make a great astronaut. Yeah, Blood Hunt was based in the World of Darkness, specifically Prague. It was amazing until they fucked it up and killed the player base. Oh no. Okay, so here I'm a little stuck what I need to do. What can I figure out? So might want to save here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Not die.
Only the
Yeah,
most
that would be a
sinful
start.
Creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
So shooting them doesn't seem to do it. What if I shoot the top? That doesn't seem to do it. I'm stuck. I might have to no clip. Okay, that served me right. There might be destructible things to right track. Okay, let's see what we can figure out. I have to assume it's something that doesn't require a gun, but maybe it does. Because if you got here without ammo, they wouldn't want to lock you in.
You can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
I don't think that's doing anything. This is America. What situation could possibly not require a gun? Okay, so I don't hate this. I don't hate this advancement. Yeah, your machine's got all kind of jammed up here. Oh wait, no, maybe I shot them.
Great resilience so far.
Ah, that's what happened.
Some live targets. Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does that?
So yeah, it did require a gun.
I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me.
I guess I can't feed on him with that suit. But he held up a cross. Can I really not hurt the suited guys?
Van Helsing hypothesis
there we go.
Tests false. Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun. Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my design. Refined incendiary rounds are promising. Suggest field tests. What is it doing?
Damn right I have.
You are turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test.
I feel like I should wait here a second to get some of my health back. I know that's boring, but definitely save. That's a good idea. Alright, that's a good bit of health. Game saved.
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
can't tell if I'm doing anything.
You have demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
I probably could use a more accurate gun. Time for sleep. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for hanging with us.
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their characters. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out. You have demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills. Let's begin the final test. Step into the next room. Stand by. Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Horror Junkie Panda, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and then the next room was supposed to be like an autopsy room, I imagine, but nope, we sidestepped that. Mandarin, huh? I told you I'd be coming for you.
My employer's punishment for your escape would be 1,000 times more painful than anything you could devise. To give you satisfaction.
The old Glock snipe. I told you. True Syndicate cell key.
Let me out! Get me out of here!
Talked all that shit and then died. Calm down, I'm not one of them.
They get you too? I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans? This is a new low.
Barbus just had Potence on in advance. Barbus, I presume Gary sent me to come get you. Let's get out of here.
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor.
Leave it to me, not a computer maid I can't crack.
Let's check the computers. Anything on Kindred needs to get wiped. Anyone interferes, you leave them to me. Grrr. If I tore the lungs out of everyone in this place, it still wouldn't feel like revenge.
All right, let's go delete those files. You gonna interfere? I didn't think so. Where are these servers? Oh. Okay, it's not these. Maybe downstairs? Just one understanding Nosferatu gets paced by a Toreador and just walks it off. Yeah. Twice, actually. Bash, yeah. Should have figured. It's either that or basted. Really not quite sure where I'm supposed to go. I think it's in that room you freed him from. Same floor anyway. Double doors should be a keypad or something.
Hey, stop right there.
Oh. It just didn't work before. That's weird. Are you gonna help?
Hey, hold it.
All right, we got the office key. And cops with SMGs. That's upscale. We are always watching. Door control. Freedom. Open.
Let's go.
And I'm picking up all kinds of ammo. Lockpicking skill below difficulty of 10. What if I blood buff? Still below difficulty of 10? Oh, I only have 8. Huh. Door you missed earlier in the hallway? Okay. Oh, and autopsy is the password because of course it would be. Purge. Files deleted. Door code. Crane. Code. 7737. What? Seven 337. Okay.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
Need to contact Gary right away. He needs to know you're okay.
Will do. And thanks.
My pleasure. Why does it always replace my gun with my melee weapon? I don't know if that was worth it in terms of ammo, but it felt good.
Do you have Prince Albert in the can?
Well, better let him go, boss. You done real well bringing our boy back home. I got your info, hero.
Yes.
The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
Tell me where to find the Giovanni and I won't mention this to the prince.
Oh, I wouldn't want that, boss. What's he going to do? Comb the underworld with his raggedy foot soldiers? He needs me as an ally more than an enemy.
Alright, tell me about the Giovanni.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Tell me a secret about the Giovanni.
Karen's sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there.
Tell me where to find the Giovanni.
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Thanks, looks like that's where I'm headed.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
Seems so.
You get him, boss. You give him one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
I'll remember that. Goodbye.
Hop in.
Okay, so we're not gonna do this right yet. I wanna go turn in the quest to Amalia. For that, I need the cemetery. And are there any other quests I'm missing? Sarcophagus is at the mansion, activated. You've told Isaac that you defeated the Simisi. Still need to find the book from the Giovanni mansion. We've done a pretty good job with the quests, I think. There was one that I missed. They undermined and drained the Cappadocian clan back in the day, inheriting all their necromancy and related knowledge. Now they're basically the Cosa Nostra, but being made means more than just a kiss on the cheek. Sorry, that might be a little too in-depth for me when it comes to the lore. Giovanni, you're basically mafia vamps. Ah, okay, got it. Bones, bones. I'm looking for bones. Show me, show me, show me the bones. All right. This lovely, what looks like toxic waste runoff. All right, Amalia, is this you? Yes. Oh, what have you got here? Tawdry session. Supermodel caught in threesome with boyfriend Llama. So that's what we helped cause.
Did you see the papers? She killed herself.
Oh, Jesus.
After the story hit the tabloids, she swallowed half a bottle of Valium and washed it down with a fifth of gin. It couldn't have been more perfect.
Well, that was a terrible thing that we did. A horrible thing. I'm surprised we didn't lose humanity for that. Make me sick. Of course, I'll take the money you owe me. We are the good guys.
Here, you definitely earned it.
Thanks. See ya. $400 is not enough to wash this away. Now let's see. What's his name? Humanity losses are double as a Oh yeah, we didn't lose humanity. In fact, what is my humanity? My humanity is 8. A life is worth $400, apparently. Hey, keep in mind, that's like $640 in today's money. Also, California, they don't pay you the going rate unless they have to. I have no personal experience or feelings on this. Okay, let's go see Isaac and see if we can get our little gift that he promised. Giovanni's money spoiled the family and they turned to necromancy out of perverse boredom. Yeah, I'll take a rat. In fact, I could probably grab a couple more. Ah, perfect. I know where I am. Nope, I lied. I don't know where I am. Yes, I am full of rats and blood and sewer water, and now I'm ready to dominate my enemies. Feel better fed on the rats or the mentally ill. I mean, it all brings up my blood bar, so...
Evening.
About that gift, can I have it now?
Here. And thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
I'll decide that when the time comes. Goodbye, Isaac. What did he give me? Could it have been this mummy wrap? Not sure. Only been to LA the one time. Don't know how accurate these rats are. Do know the dog-sized rats in the New York City sewers in Redemption were too small. Oh, I've got a good bit of cash now. And I've got some stuff to sell also. Well, all right, y'all. I think this is going to be a good place to wrap things up for the night. Thanks for being here and being part of another awesome stream. We made a lot of progress today in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'm not sure when I'll be live again. I know we will finish this game at this point. My guess, based on the way the characters are talking, is 1 to 2 more streams of this game. And then we'll have to see what else is down the pipeline. Time to see the Giovanni. Yeah, thanks for being here, Muslim, Mikoshi, Space Monkey, Lucent, Rainstorm, everybody. Thanks for being here. It's awesome to have you along for the ride, hanging out, and getting to enjoy these games together, games that I've never played before. It's really great to have you all here for that, have a community to experience it with. All right, y'all. I don't have a schedule out for the week, but if you'd like to see it when I do have it, Discord is going to be the place where I post my schedule. Also, where we share things with each other. We discuss and we vote on games that we're going to play. We share memes, all sorts of things. Would love to have you in the Discord if you'd like to be a part of it. No pressure, of course, but that is the best place to hang out. Dahlia, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community with us, and thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And now I am going to see who's online and who we can give a raid to. Good progress. Good stream. Thank you very much, Herb. All right. Seeing who we have online, what kind of games we have to work with. Oh, I know who we'll raid today because I think she'd love this game. Let's raid our good friend Stony Fox. Now, Stony plays a variety of games. She usually plays either an RPG or a horror game. And today is on her playthrough of Starfield, but just has great vibes, chill vibes, good environment, good place to hang out, funny, good sense of humor. Great late night comfort streams. At least it's late night for me and a lot of us here. So let's go ahead and we'll raid Stony. Raid message, Blood Noctum raid. Get it? Because vampires and blood. You get it. I'm funny. I can be clever. So Blood Noctum raid. And that's going to put out 2 raid messages there. You'll see one for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Just want to thank you all again for being part of an awesome stream. I really can't state enough how much I appreciate it. The community, the hanging out, and having a good time with everybody, experiencing these things that we enjoy together. And it means a lot. I always like to remind you, if you're here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and I appreciate you. So until next time, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.